Hey! What's up, guys? Good evening. Well, it's not really evening. Is 6 p.m. considered evening? I think it is. At least some sort of a beginning of the evening is 6 p.m. I think. Hello Tomato, hello Sockbox, hello Zen. Hello Ringo. Steeringo, as one would call us. Dynamic light mask is working again. Hopefully OBS will behave. So let's go over the stuff that I have been doing off stream. I leveled up a bit. Everybody is around level 32 now, so that has changed. We have some new demons. We have Satanta, we have Lamia, we have Hariti, Ippon is here, Xuanwu is here, Basilisk is here, Mithras is also here, Archangel, Turbo Granny is ready to be given to Victor, and then Lennon, of course. OBS is preparing to do some evil deeds right now. I sure would hope not. I sure would hope OBS will behave. But yeah, we have all that shit prepared. Then I also went ahead and killed 20 Zens, so we can go return that quest. And then I was thinking we could do all these before we continue the main quest, the main story. Quite possibly go kill Dionysus in Saizo's, what is it, Mind Palace? I always call it Mind Palace, even though it's not. The Soul Matrix. So that's the plan for today, and then of course after we finish the Soul Matrix stuff we can continue the main story, and then let's see how far we go on that. Let's go to Gomaden first to give Turbo Granny to Vicky. Victor tasting demons is weird, either too young or too old. He doesn't discriminate, and I love him for that. Yeah. Victor's unlikely to return this demon to you. Yeah, you can take it. This is it. This is the life I've been searching for. Did you know that this demon was first discovered only a few decades ago? I've researched demons for a long time now, and yes, it is still not uncommon to find completely new types like this one. Why is that, I wonder? Where on earth are these new demons coming from? Have they always been with us, just waiting to be discovered? Or is there something we aren't yet aware of creating them? Fascinating proposals, wouldn't you agree? Perhaps I got a bit carried away in my excitement. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Most likely there will be another request for us in Club Cretaceous. No? Okay. We're still gonna go there. Considering she's a rumor race, I would say they're timeless and infinite. Honestly, yeah, and I mean it gives some new possibilities for like new demons if they're rumors. Rumors can be like just about anything, really. Oh, you don't have any? Okay. Stuff as well, I think. SMT4 had Chemtrail as a demon. I don't actually remember Chemtrail that well. It does sound familiar. You're the one who was with him, right? Oh, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me start over. My name's Ako. I work at a shop just nearby. The thing is, I saw you around town the other day, and you were with someone who looked exactly like someone I used to know. It was a while back. I couldn't have been more than 8 years old. We were at the same orphanage, and he was my first love. But he got transferred to another orphanage really quickly. I sent him letters, but I never got any reply. I've been worried about him all this time. I didn't know if he was taken away or if he was in trouble. I went to all the worst case scenarios. You asked if he'd be willing to meet up with me. The guy who was with you at Barhead. Arrow? Okay, sure. I do believe Club Arrow Club Hydron was where the main quest continues, so we're not gonna do that just yet. Thank you. Rumor, I don't know her. Classic joke, Sockbox. There's trouble brewing. Maybe even the end of the world. Well, Saki, don't look too much into it. Let's see. Oh yeah, the central line thing. Detective massage. Okay, let's try. Maybe I can not trigger the main quest if I don't go all the way there. Didn't think you'd show up. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Don't act so surprised. I know all there is to know. Okay, wow. You never encountered Chemtrail as it was a fiend in SM4. Oh! Hold on a second. I'll Google what he looks like. Chemtrail. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. That's kind of cool. Huh. Very cool demon. He sucks. The worst second worst fiend to fight. What's the gimmick? Do tell me. Green-haired woman about 20 or so dressed in flashy clothing. Oh no. Ramen stall in the convenience store. I haven't dined and dashed. What is this? What do you mean? Ramen stall in the convenience store. Fine. It's true, officer. I saw her dying and then she dashed. I did no such thing. Let me guess, it's Breaking Mart. You're that customer from last time. I haven't forgotten you, you know. I saw you swipe our merchandise. Oh. Maybe this is a quest where we get doppelganger, probably. Yeah, yeah, doppelganger quest. Man, that's really nice though, because I do like doppelganger a lot. Strange Journey Doppelganger was like the better one though, I think. Even though the Ringo one also has looked cool, at least in the pictures that I've seen. But a report that the same thief appeared again in another location. Yep. Yeah, that's me. That is me. 6 press turns. First 3 are always fog acid breath. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, fuck that. That's good that I didn't encounter him then. Can you guys not do this? Where was it? Middle... Was it middle area? Okay, I guess we'll just run around. Hello, sir. What are you doing? Pig? No, thank you. He called me prejudiced for not wanting him to join. Oh. Panic. Speaking of fiends, I saw Hellbiker in the fusion chart. So I'm really looking forward to being able to fuse him. I think he was like unlocked at level 36 maybe? Actually no, let's go up here. Mermaid, no, you're going to lose subscriber. What are you talking about, Suckbox? Ippon! You called for me after all. I actually didn't. Get out of here. Nobody here. If you are cringe, you lose subscribers. Why am I not losing subscribers then? I've only been gaining them. What the hell are you doing here? There's no place for a pretty girl like you.
Ooh.
I need you to find the wristwatch I lost. Okay. Sure. Sure. How's chat doing on this fine day? Hello, Kanya. We're just vibing. Stream started 15 minutes ago. It's all good. SMT4 Trumpeter is really funny. Fiends in SMT4 have an almighty spam trigger. Your entire party resists no strings. Honestly, it's kind of nice that the enemies are a bit intelligent when it comes to that. So you can't just nullify everything. Oh, Mithras. Man, he's so good looking in this game. Oh my goodness. No. Message received. Then I'm blasting off. Madcaster blasting off again. Oh, hi. You're holding the red full body tights. Yes, in your humble hands. I'm the one who is your client. So fast, your delivery so swift. Such jubilation as I have never jubilated before. Who the fuck is this man? The lovely texture, the tingliest tingles. Who else but young Palace could deliver such luxuriosities? Hee hee hee. Perhaps for my next order, yes. I shall leave a great and generous tip. Yes, tell them I'll look forward to more bee dealings. Bee dealings? Who the fuck is this man? I think that looks like... that guy was the same as like interacting with Suckbox in real life, I think. That was the most accurate experience. Trumpeter will kill anyone who doesn't know light with Mahamount and everyone who doesn't know dark with Modon. Then spam Almighty and basic attack over and over again. We love Trumpeter in this house. What a gamer. Also, he did look like Haru's fiance. You're right. This is the upper area. We need to be in the middle. Right? Yeah, this is for the lower area. This doesn't really say what area it is in, so maybe it actually can be in upper. I don't know. What a maze. Not now. There's a new game plus quest. We battle 4 horsemen of apocalypse, but the battle with 4 of them at once. Much easier than battling them alone. Yeah, I suppose they had to like balance it somehow, so it wouldn't be complete bullshit. Because how are you gonna beat them if they're as strong as they were alone, you know? Not now. Oh! Fucking jump scared by soul hackers too. Sheesh. Red Rider is considered to be... Sorry, I'm multitasking. Every fiend has an almighty trigger. Red Rider has Anticton. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, honestly, I didn't have any reason to go after the fiends in SMT4, and now I have even less of a reason to go after them. I think it's fine if you just let the fiends vibe by themselves. I think it's fine, you know. They don't have too much joys in life, you know. They're just skeletons, so maybe it's just good manners to let them go about their business for a bit, you know. Finally! Oh, she looks so cool. She's so cool. I love the smirk. Oh, well, that's not really a smirk, that's just a grin. What a happy woman. Okay, well, we all know that a doppelganger, wasn't he? He repels physical, but he is weak against elements, so... You can keep this. You can do Mithras. Let's go with this and see what happens. Also, I'm gonna save. Double the ass! True! Doppelganger is a cool demon, yeah. Double the ass! Let's go! Hold up. Can't really get them in a picture together. Okay, hi. The demon that looks like Ringo. She must be the one causing trouble in Kakucha. So you found me? That's right, I'm Ringo, I'm you. They also call me Doppelganger. What do you think? This is where I live. Up until recently, I'd been alone. But the truth is, I saw you fighting the other day. You looked like you were having a lot of fun, and I guess I got jealous. So I borrowed your look and went outside for the first time. Taking your appearance gave me courage. The outside world is so beautiful, and the food was amazing. I was so happy. But all anyone did was make faces at me. I was just trying to be happy, and all I got was a bunch of scary looks. I gotta ask, is it because I don't belong anywhere? It's because you didn't pay. You need to learn the rules. Rules? What does that mean? Money? So I needed to give them this money thing? Money's those round things you found on the ground sometimes, right? They wanted that? I see. That's why they were mad. They didn't hate me at all. I'm sorry. I didn't know I would get you in trouble. I don't have any money, but here, you can have this. Wait, what? Oh. I was fully prepared to fight her. But I guess not. Huh. Fighting the urge to draw Ringo and not Ringo together. You should, honestly. You should. Apparently she'd been alone, but seeing me having fun made her want to see the outside world, so she went into the city and disguised as me. She just didn't understand human societal constructs like money. Oh, how cute! Also, hello, K-Jax. Welcome, welcome, and also Jack Frost. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Kind of like a sexy build, Nemissa. I love how Nemissa's builds are... Like how the sexy build is the best one. Because of course it is. Oh yeah, we have the lower area of the central line to do. Maybe we can go down there. Using this door that's over in the left corner. Hee-ho! Don't call me a hoe. I don't get paid enough to sit here and be called a hoe by you guys. Here, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, Jax. Did you find the coffee beans? Also, this isn't it. It's the other one. You still haven't found the coffee beans? Well, now you have a good time to try to find the coffee beans while you watch the stream. How about that? I feel like I didn't have this much issue finding the coffee beans. I hope nobody's getting sleepy. What do you mean a week-long stream? No. I actually wanted to just have something to do before midnight. Because at midnight, Dragon's Dogma 2 will be playable. And I'm very excited. The people of Tokyo can't feel hope without those coffee beans. Valid. Wait, where's the lower entrance staircase? Or maybe I just teleport there. I don't know. No. Well, clearly we haven't... There's a path that we haven't taken. Because of that one-sided door. If I go here... Then here... Months later, it's the release date of SMT5 Vengeance. Stereo is streaming it and having a good time. Meanwhile, I'm still looking for the coffee beans. Very likely, actually. Hello, Puffy Prime. Welcome, welcome. So greedy for Dragma. Staying up all night to create characters. What do you mean all night? And even if I wasn't, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. What the fuck is the entrance to the lower... What is this? Lower areas to central line. Looks like the path to the lower areas outside subway. Oh my goodness. Den var fun. You can download the character creator, yes. For both PC and PlayStation. And Xbox, I guess. I said I would SMH. But why? Oh, that's creepy. Have we met? Oh, it's you. Thank you. Dragon turtle. Ah! Jesus. Hello, Ippon. Aww. You should join me. Let's go. Let's both go insane and have some real fun. Honestly, Ippon, I have been editing the Raido 2 episode, patching it together, and I am going insane already. Thank you. Thank you for your concern, mister. Okay. Let's go through that other door then. Oi. Made Ippon Datara. Honestly, Ippon is so cute. Even without being a maid, Ippon is super cute. I used to be really annoyed by Ippon for some reason. Broken wristwatch. Thank you. Thank you. Best girl. So many doors. Speed, thank you. Over the SMT5 Ippon Hills. I mean, but it's kind of funny though, how they're all like grouped up like that. Sheesh. Take a break, I'll watch your back. Thank you, Setanta. Your voice is way too manly for a baby face like you. I love how the demons are finding things. That is so cute. Oh, and this opens this door. Ah, I see, I see. Demons being around searching for stuff could be useful in SMT for the goddamn coffee beans. I think you're just unlucky. I genuinely don't think I had this much issue with that. Was it in Shinsando? I think so. Oh, and the fucking homeless man in the subway. Well, let's do this now that we're here. When you get 4 overlapping 8 point, whoa, 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 was nice. Making false accusations the way I did, it's shameful for a detective. I'd like to have this. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we have to go back to the fucking subway. I forgot where the homeless man was. So that's gonna be fun. Searching for him again. Metatron, I have a Mahamusta. No, Metatron, I need coffee beans. Metatron will just look at you like you're one of those coffee snobs. That's like suspiciously too into coffee. we all, everybody knows at least one person who's like way too into different coffee types. Oh. Like they ground their own beans and stuff. Coffee is the devil's drink. Is that an actual quote? Is that actually something that people say? Random guy in trolls. Okay. I'm on my way to becoming that person. You really are, yeah. You're way too obsessed with coffee beans. Maybe the reason why you can't find them is because you're so vehemently searching for them. Maybe you need to be more casual about it. I had a wife, you know, a long time ago. She gave me this watch. She was truly wonderful. I was working for the construction company that built this subway. We got an order to make a new cutting-edge railway. Stuff of dreams it was supposed to be. Well, look how that turned out. How the times change, huh? Thanks to that, I lost my job. It was all downhill from there. My wife and I got into a huge fight, and she left me not long after. That's also when the wristwatch broke. Haven't moved on at all since then. All I've done is sit here and think about what could have been, fighting back a growing loneliness with a busted watch. Wonder when I'll finally break free of this. Well... New request. Well... If I have to run back here again for your stinky old man ass, I swear to God. I don't want to. So what you're saying is that I need to do the chaos route first to get the beans. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Chaos route is honestly... It's the solution for everything, I think. How can people even live here? SMT Nocturne had mannequins, but they were in areas with 0 demons. Yeah, I mean that homeless with that had a guaranteed demon spawn, so I don't know what he's doing. He's too strong. Sorry, OBS was freaking me out. Curious about that customer, are you? I suppose I can't blame you. Oh, no. But no, my customers like their privacy, and I intend to protect it for them. Please? You want to know that badly, do you? Well, just remember, once you know the truth, you'll never see the sun again. Oh, your face, darling. It's a joke. Don't look so scared. I'll contact Madame Ginkgo if I need another job done. Remember, I'll be counting on you. Girly. Well, it has to be some sort of a demon. Luna, can I have some products, please? Maybe. I feel like you should be able to. Oh, also, we haven't gone to visit Tatara in a bit. Yeah. MP optimization doesn't always trigger, but when it does, your skills cost less to use, okay? Auto repair. Change demons for your whole party at once. Ooh. Only damage a single target, but it's gonna hit a hell of a lot harder. Ooh. Thanks, girl. Well, let's see. Ooh. Stock expansion. Yes. You can't find your favorite watch? Chaos Root time. Exactly. Extra Mystique slot. I don't know if I really need that. Meta search. Ooh. You can now search in the enemy screen and set it so that enemy encounters containing the target demon will be marked with an icon. Very handy, although... Actually, no. I don't know why you need this. Feels like a waste of totem memories for now. When a battle begins, chance of analyzing one enemy and revealing affinity resistance. Oh, that's nice. I do like that. Just physical skills with 20. We are so broke. Good sub apps in my SMT game. You better believe it. Miss Surprise. Increases chance of bonus attack when starting battle. Ooh. Ice unlock. Oh my god, thank you. Duplicator. There's a chance your attack may double hit. Ooh. Okay, well, let's come back here when we have money. Rita Saizo has a Fornos gun, but he comes equipped with Alvin instead. Alvin killed Saizo and not... That's why Alvin said that he killed a man. The more you fucking know. Okay, before we go continue the story, let's go to the fucking soul matrix. We still haven't cleared any of Saizo's thingies, and there's probably a lot building up there. I'll do this. Okay, watch out for the flashbang. It's gonna be bright. Ah! Let me out of here. Alvin is chaos aligned, but would rather overthrow Lucifer than serve him. I think so too. I think so too.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go clear this. And then I think everybody else's soul matrix has also expanded. So we should take care of that too while we're here. So. Gate 2. Yes. What would Dionysus be weak against? I don't remember. If I ever played this game, I'm making an Uber Alvin with Megiddo Arcos. That would be kind of funny, yeah. Bufu? Yeah, I believe that. I believe Buffon. I believe you. You can take Lennon then. You have ice, right? Yeah. Ice, ice, baby. And you have ice as well. Looks blue, must be weak to fire. Well, sometimes it works. And of course, as we all know, if it looks like a bird, it's weak against gun. Clueless. What is happening? Huh. Mutiny in the cage! What is happening? Huh. Excited for the boss fight, I guess, yeah. Let's try out this ice theory. Hey! Yeah, we're a bit over-leveled for this fight, but it's fine. This song does slap. It kind of reminds me of JoJo for some reason. In a way, I wish I had done that fight when it was relevant, because that music did slap. Destroyed. 1 pixel of EXP, yeah. Aww.
久しぶりじゃねえか。元気にしてたか。あえて俺もお前に話したいことがあったんだ。どっか落ち着けるところにでも。
コベナントを渡して。
コベナントだ？なんだよそれ。
私もよくわからない。あんたの中にあるものだって。
なるほど。ファントムソサエティの仕事で会いに来たってわけか。
Holy shit. Thank you, Puffy Prime. Thank you, thank you. Stonks. I don't actually know why the stonk sound effect has stopped appearing for some reason. Even when I was using my overlay. So I'll do it instead. Stonks! There you go. Oh shit. Yeah, I figured Ash wouldn't kill him. Per se. Unless she decides to shoot him now, I guess. Oh. Can you even get a covenant without killing the previous owner? I feel like you can't. Yeah.
殺さずに取り出すことは不可能なんだ。
Oh.
だが、君が隙を作ってくれたおかげで、
Oh, that must be soul wrenching for her.
礼を言うよ。
騙したの？
よせ、アッシュ。
Oh.
そいつらはやばい。
今なら気の迷いということで見逃そう。後を追う義理もないだろう。君は分かっているはずだ。どうするのが正しい選択か。
Oh. Shrug emoji. This man.
そうだ。それでいい。俺たちは逃れられないんだ。だったら死ぬことはない。
そうだ。それでいい。君のような優秀なサマナーを失うのは。
Saizo really said shrug emoji. I love him so much. Jesus Christ.
サイゾ、
Mm.
私ごめんなさい。
アッシュ。
Oh.
くそ。泣いてる顔も綺麗だな。
Dude, these two.
ちゃんと言えばよかった。やり直そうってな。
Oh.
やば。
Summoners passed. Completed one vision quest for all teammates. My man said it is what it is. He really did, yeah.
死んだ時の状況はざっと今見たビジョン。
This man is the is the personification of it is what it is.
いつも通りファントムに盾つかないようにやり過ごそうとしたらご覧のありさまだ。ま、俺みたいなのはあの連中に睨まれた時点で積んでたってことなんだろうな。
殺されてる割にはあっさりと納得するんだね。
I mean, I feel like you have to be.
だとしたらソウルハックした私を受け入れた理由、
I mean,
こ
yeah.
の世界に対する未練って何だったの？
そりゃお前、元カノへの未練に決まってるだろ。タラタラなんてもんじゃね
My
えぜ。
man came to life just to meet up with the girl he loves. This is the greatest love story of all
決
time.
まってるんだ。っていうか、なんだかノリ軽くない？アローなんてその辺のことなかなか明かそうとしなかったのに。
事情は人それぞれってね。言い方はこんなだけど。
I respect
俺にとっ
that.
ちゃ
I
軽
respect
く
that.
ないの。
I feel like I'm pretty similar to Saizo in that regard.
その元カノとはどんな出会いだったの？
Ooh.
初めて会ったのは雇われの形でファントムソサエティのミッションに参加した時だな。
It is kind of strange to me how like when did Saizo obtain the covenant that he has? Like maybe did he kill somebody for it? Maybe, or was he just born with it? And also the fact that he got hired for a mission with the Phantom Society. I don't know, like did they know already that he had the covenant? It's kind of interesting.
最高に可愛くてさ、もう一目惚れだったね。
Oh,
ハートに矢がぶっ刺さった上に拳銃で蜂の巣にされたような感じでよ。
you ever look at someone and feel like you've just been shot through the heart? Actually, I actually yes, literally Dogda, for real.
すごい例え
Most
だね。
gorgeous girl I've ever
戦
seen.
争の最前線でももう少し慈悲のある死に方ができそうだけど。
ま、本望ってやつだな。それから速攻アプローチして、俺はあ
The
いつと
goth
付き合うことにな
girlfriend you
ったんだ。
deserved.
で、一緒にいるうちに知ったんだが、
Hmm.
その頃の俺たちはお互いにサマナー家業にうんざりしてたっつうかよ。 殺し殺されの毎日を抜け出してえなって思ってたんだ。
そうなんだ。
いい機会のような気がしてな。一緒に暮らし始めるタイミングに合わせて裏の仕事から足を洗ったんだ。
思い切ったね。一から出直しってわけだ。
そうそう。まあ実際は後先考えてないだけだったんだが、あの時俺らは自由になりた
If
か
you
ったん
want
だろうな。
growth, friend, you have to start summoning. Very sound advice from Sockbox. Also, Sockbox, when are you changing your YouTube profile picture? Slowma. Guys, what's Slowma? No chance it will not be, cause... I like this one better, I think. Yeah.
なあ、
Slowma nuts. Thank you for completing the joke. Hey Ringo, have you been doing your comp maintenance? Those are our lifelines, you know. Take care of them and they'll take care of you. Huh? Can't say I expect that approach from you. You seemed more like the type to use it until it broke down, and then just buy a new one.
おいおい。
You wound me! I've been treating my comp like a princess ever since I started out. Maintenance is just as important now as it was back then. That's so. Well, I definitely see your point about how important they are to the whole summoner job. Guess I'll try a round of maintenance myself.
いいね。
Hell yeah. Dionysus. He's Fury? Has Dionysus also always been Fury? I guess he has. Bing. It's going to do it, but I keep procrastinating, getting distracted by work. Shaking my head. Can't believe Sockbox is a working adult. Unbelievable. Oh, it's Zen. I remember him being a zealot. Yeah, I feel like zealot... Isn't zealot more common for him? Hmm.
やるか。そうするぜ。死んだな。
Okay, we don't really need to engage with the enemies on this floor, I guess. Since they're all Scoobies. What is happening in the cage? What is happening? What is happening? They're fighting over the tube. Ooh! Ooh! Uni like headbutted Luna because of the tube. She was so aggressive. I've never seen her like that. I've literally never seen Uni like that. That's crazy. Uni's going through a vision quest. She is. Yeah, she was so aggressive about the tube. She really wants the tube. Uni loves the tube. Sedanta, what have you found? I put a leaf of salad into the tube, so I think that just adds to it. Go kick the bucket or something. Zen, calm down. The tube. Hello, Saza. Come on, man. I retired from all that stuff. You can't just barge into a guy's workplace. I got work to do. Keep Asher's name out of your goddamn mouth. I thought your type was supposed to be above extorting honest citizens. Okay, okay, fine. I get it already. Just head out back. And give me the details there. So he went on to one last shady job. Maybe. Tube surprise. You'll never see the tube coming. I grind it off camera. Hey, it's necessary, I feel like, because otherwise it's gonna take me forever to like farm on stream and stuff, so it's better this way. Also, I feel like we went from like level 25 to level 32, so it's not like that much. Lennon! Why do the pigs have summoning tubes in their cage? Well, I feel like summoning is a basic right for any pig. For any sort of creature. The capability to summon is a God-given right. Is there a salad-shaped demon? I guess mandrake is kind of salad. So they have a mandrake inside the tube. In the cage. Is there a better salad one? I don't think there is. I feel like mandrake is the best salad demon. Zacome. Zacome is... I don't know if he counts as a salad. Alraune! Yeah, she counts as a salad. For sure. Any more salad demons? Let's say vegetable demons. Are there any more vegetable demons? Slowmar force stack. I'm striking a weakness of force. One demon. Oh, I like that. Thank you. Demeter. Oh, hi Eric. I don't know why I waved in real life. Hey! But yeah, welcome Eric. Yeah, Demeter is kinda... I don't know if she's salad, but she is definitely carrying salad. Does Shan Xiao count? Let's... I will actually search. I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. Properly. I'm probably butchering it. I don't know if he... I mean, I guess he has like a squash head. The Sansha has a pale body, is tall, has a face that's the color of the gourd, and a large mouth lined with sharp teeth. I mean, I guess. Gourd. I guess they can eat gourd. I feel like you're probably the most easygoing guy I know, Saizo. Go with the flow, I always say. If you try to tackle everything at full power, eventually you're gonna wear yourself down. Besides, I figure things turn out for the best no matter what I end up doing anyway. Dude, he's literally me. He's literally me, for real. He's just like me. Crying emoji. Ash! Hello, Dai Hachi Hachi. Hello, hello. It's been a while since I saw the cat face emoji. The me. The me emoji. And if you hadn't found me, I would have just chilled here forever. You can still chill. Chilling is allowed. Hello, Ash. Where the Ash was he at? Tomato, that is so cursed. Awful. Been waiting 15 minutes. Didn't think you were the type to stand me up. Oh, overtime? Then whatever, but at least message me next time. Anyway, I thought we could do some surfing before we head home. It's crazy that we can just do that now. We can just live our lives. What's the matter? Come on, Saizo, let's go. Ash truly is the most beautiful... Actually, I feel like Figu is definitely best girl for me. Of Soul Hackers 2. But Ash is pretty based. I think. Ash is like genuinely so pretty. I love her. I feel like in general I'm kind of a sucker for that kind of romantic story. Like a tragic love story. That's my shit. As Shotzi facing Phantom Society. The most cursed chat. For real. I hate this. I'm just gonna imagine Kelpie is entirely seaweed. Kelpie kinda... Isn't Kelpie entirely seaweed? I mean, I guess he looks like a horse, but... Like, I'm thinking about the mythology aspect of it. Isn't Kelpie just seaweed? What a goth girl does to a summoner, for real. She's too strong. Wait, a pyro jack? Okay. I mean, this is gonna be a fucking landslide. Let's give you... Lennon, there we go. Kelpies can also shapeshift as a funny lure to kill you. They can! They can, yeah. When I was a kid, I was really intrigued by the idea of a Kelpie for some reason. I don't know why. We have kind of a similar creature in Finnish folklore. It's called Näkki. And basically Näkki, like... They like drag you into water. I think it's mainly like they kill children for some reason. Children are in danger. Kelpie can at least shapeshift into a salad. That is true. That is true. Very resourceful. Oh shit. They did the old switcheroo on us. I mean, Mithras. Dude, this music slaps so hard. We could do... Wait a minute, Ippon has 33 intelligence. That has... okay. You can do Mithras. Yeah. The salad is fighting back. Not in front of my salad. Let's fucking go. Okay, hold up. Let's appreciate this music for a second. I'll increase the gain. Just a bit. Dude, this fucking slaps. Mythos dancing the... He really is. He's like, woo! Can the beat drop already? So I can see? So I can see. What? So I can hear. Also ice breath. Not ideal. Okay, it's happening. It's not happening. God damn it! Let's do ice breath and hope it doesn't hit Jack Frost. Dude! Every single hit went to Jack Frost. That is actually bullshit. That is crazy. That is insane. Every single one of them. That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Oh. There's more. Sheesh. They are multiplying. The true Jack brothers.
いいのあるじゃん。やっちまえ。従うわけじゃないけれど。
Be gone.
的確なこの力があれば。
Well, let's do this.
よーし、これで
冒険するのも悪くはねえぜ。
リンゴ、それで行くの？後悔しても遅いよ。
No! No, there's so many! There's so many! So many! Actually, this might be easier to deal with, that there's so many of these. Okay, you're gonna be fine. The Jack gang. We need some Maragi up in here. We don't have Maragi available, unfortunately. We can do this then.
任せなさい、リンゴ。
まずはどうする？
好きでしょ？
蹴散らせ！ミレディ！
分かってるわ。残念ね。
There should be a mechanic where if you treat your glutes well, you deal more damage and take less damage. Okay, what an insane thing to just appear with into the chat.
まずはどうする？
That's actually super funny.
冒険するのも悪くはねえぜ。
Let's do this and then hope that we can kill them all with this. There we go. Jack, mom, and dad must love each other a lot. Well, they kind of have to with jeans like that. Not jeans as in the pants, but jeans as in the code. An approving nod from the Saizo Spectre. What a power couple. Yo, Ringo ass.
どうだ、アッシュ。そろそろ二人暮らしにも慣れてきたかよ。新しい仕事に入って1週間だっけ？そっちの方には馴染めてんのか？
Dude, I love them.
店長もいい人だし、うまくやっていけそうだよ。カフェで働くのなんて初めてだけど、客に喜んでもらえるのが新鮮でさ。こんな世界があったんだね。
They were so happy. Fuck this.
アッシュのウェイトレス姿、すげえ似合うだろうな。いらっしゃいませとか言われてみて。
Ringo is fucking king shaming the hell out of him.
私服にエプロンだよ。バカ。
Oh.
それよりあんたの方はどうなの？
Dude, I love them. Styria about to cry. I kinda am. I love them.
昼飯をアッシュの店で食えるような道の職場を探してるんだが。
I love them.
知らねえか？
I am so aggressively in love with both of them.
もう冗談ばっかり。たまには真面目なこと言えないの？
そりゃ難しい。これでも子供の頃の夢はコメディアンだったからな。
You really should be, honestly.
いや、なんなら、今から目指したっていいのか。俺たちはもう自由なんだから。
Oh? So it's not so easy to leave, I suppose.
サイゾー。
俺たちの家だ。
まさかファントムの手先がやったんじゃ。私の足抜けが気に入らないって連中きっといただろうし。
いや、 それを言うなら俺を恨んでるサマナーの仕業だろう。まだ近くにいるかもしれない。詳しいことは本人に直接聞こう。
Sir, please don't attack the table. We can attack it. You can hack the table for sure with an axe. Aw.
俺は家の中を調べる。アシは周囲を
Bro is casually just taking out his gun, like, oh, I'll go.
嘘つき。
あ
Okay, the close up on Ash's ass. Holy shit.
サイゾー。ごめん。やっぱり無理だよ。私たち。サマナーの運命からはきっと逃れられないんだ。
アッシュ
短い間だったけど幸せだった。
Dude!
ありがとうね。
Oh, this sucks, but it's so good. uh,
お前だって
yeah.
ポンプ捨てたって言ってたじゃねえか。ああ燃えちまったかな。
Is this the only story with actual writers? I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at the other ones yet that much. But like this slaps. I love them. Not the bags! No! Not the shopping bags. Aww.
こうして俺たちの関係は始まって間もなく終わりを迎えたってわけだ。サマナーだった俺たちが逃れることのできない業とでも言うのかな。知りすぎてることが山ほどあるし、いつか踏みつけた連中が今度は仕返しにやってきたりもする。
しがらみってやつだね。
そうだな。アシは平凡な幸せを諦めてまたサマナーの業に縛られちまった。
I mean... Actually, I'll rant about it after the cutscene is over.
俺たちは何も変えられなかったんだ。けどお互い嫌いで別れたわけじゃないからなんつうか胸にわだかまるものがあってな。
聞いてて思ったんだけど、才蔵が嫌なのってさ、サマナーであることじゃなくて、ファントムとヤタガラス絡みのいざこざなんじゃないの？助けた相手の話とかってさっきから全然出てきてないし。
だな。けどこれがまた厄介なことに避けては通れないいざこざなんだよ。あいつらの小競り合いから俺がリザヤを得てるのもまた事実だし。
その立ち回り自体がちょっとずるくない？フリーなんだから他の組織と関係なくやっていけるはずでしょ？
いやいや簡単に言うなって。この世界でサマナーをやっていくには仕方のないことなんだから。ファントムかヤタガラスのどちらかに組みするか、どっちにもいい顔してないといけないんだよ。
Yeah, if you can't like join either side, the money is probably not so
長
guaranteed.
いものには巻かれとく。基本中の基本だな。
ダサいこと言ってるっていう自覚はあるよね。
ありまくるぜ。超ダセ。サマナー始めた時はこんなつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
I am still curious about how he got the covenant. Like, what's the story behind that? But maybe they'll tell us eventually.
遠い昔のことすぎて忘れちまったわ。また今度な。
Come on. Yeah, I understand it's difficult to get out of that, but also I think I'm like they were together in it, like together trying to get out. I feel like it would be much more difficult to like evade falling back into that crowd if you were alone. But the fact that they were together, maybe in a more ideal situation, they could have like just Yeah, what the fuck just happened? Did you guys hear that? Fucking Phantom Society is destroying my house. Jesus Christ. I think a bunch of snow just fell from the roof or something. I don't know. But yeah, like, since they were together, maybe they could have like weathered the storm together, leaning to each other and stuff like that. Yeah, Phantom is here for me. I'm talking shit and they're destroying my building. Effects of HP recover items used in battle. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use slow-mo, honestly. I think I'll just take this. Sockbox new picture! Yeah, item booster is better than the slow-mo skill, I think. You're kind of a big spender, aren't you, Saizo? Feels like you're getting fancy stuff delivered every day. I mean, just last night... Hey, there's no point saving money if you're not gonna spend it. Though I guess that's only thanks to making bank of the summoning gigs. So freelance summoners make pretty good money, huh? Maybe I should look into it. Hey, not a bad idea. Just so happens, I'm taking student applications right now, and for you, I'd even throw in a friend discount. Motherfucker. Red summoning pigs. I mean, that's why the guinea pigs have the tube in the cage. Horrible document is finished. Still hating corporate AI. Need to know are you drinking stream tea today? I actually finished my stream tea, but I can go make more. Of course. Can we still go down? How much have we... How much has built up in here? Ooh. New mechanics? We do love portals. What are the demons like in here then? Okay, so this is like the more recent area. Understandable. Teleport maze, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. I should have more demons with guns. After releasing the SMT tabletop RPG in English. Oh, yeah. I haven't really looked too much into the tabletop game, the Mega 10 one. Is somebody gonna buy it? I agree, the baby one had a gun in the other. Honestly, mood. Gotta buy it next time we get paid. Ooh. If you're in the Styria Discord server, we would very much appreciate if you told us about it. Like the game. Could be cool to get some opinions about from somebody who is gonna buy it. Okay, so I don't think we need to necessarily fight the demons in this area, maybe? Because I'll... Nah. Resist body. Whose body are you gonna resist, sir? Ringo? Ringo's body? You can't resist this ass, come on. Coming out in fall. 2024. Ooh. I probably won't buy it since I don't have friends I can play it with. But maybe somebody who will buy it can tell us all about it when they get it. We're cool with when they put Ash as on camera. We couldn't see her ass too clearly, but she is wearing like some skin tight leggings or something, which is kind of insane. Be funny if resist body made it so you were immune to charm. It kind of would be. Actually, I guess charm is mind. Who got resistant body? You. Yeah, poison, paralysis, dread, and bomb. Yeah. Makes sense. Just before we fight ass, we could see her ass. So much ass. Lamia is so pretty. Girl! Oh! Hello, Sazo. What the hell was that thing? A demon? You're not serious, right? Who are you? A devil summoner? Like you summon those things? You command them? That's crazy. That's the coolest shit I've ever heard. Could I be one? Can you teach me, please? Come on, man. I want to be a devil summoner. That's just like me. Saizo is literally just like me. It's ridiculous. Hello, Ippa. Look at me. I'm the Mount Everest of demons. What does that even mean? Thank you for the money, though. Ah, the cherry blossoms. They're so beautiful. But what are all these melons doing here? What? He's just like me for real, yeah. We're all in love with Ash. She's the most beautiful girl we've seen. And we love demons. Japanese tabletop RPGs are kind of worth it just for the introduction. They do an abridged transcript of an actual session instead of doing a what is an RPG. Oh, that's kind of cool. 60k? Setanta, oh my god, thank you. Setanta is single-handedly funding my entire devil summoning career. Oh, fuck that. There's gonna be so many portals. Normal demon things to say, yeah. I love Ippon, he's so crazy. The apple of my eye, for real. Wonder if the other soul matrices are gonna have this same portal puzzle, or if it's just Saizo. Who love melons? I mean, melons are good. I think. I don't know if I'd say I love melons, but melons are delicious. We love demons. Normal thing to hear during an SMT playthrough. That would make my mom have a heart attack. I think your mom needs to play an SMT game. Personally, I think that's the case. You should... Honestly, your mom should watch my streams. How about that? Get your mom in here. Setanta! Okay, we need to be level 40 to get in here, so not yet. That was the fastest anyone has ever cleared this puzzle, I bet. Also, we should teleport to the actual entrance instead of teleporting here. It is Mom Thursdays. Exactly! Exactly. I feel like Mom Mondays could be a thing. Mom days.
Yeah.
Let's go progression. Hmm. Do you have anything? New ion directives? Yes. Okay, what do we have? Traisto? Instantly escape a dungeon. Oh, this is nice. Electricity stack or Traisto? I think Traisto is better. And also then we can have Estoma after that. Also, some of my neighbors are in the hallway for some reason, just hanging out there. So sorry if you can hear them. Enemies 3 levels below Ringo will not appear. So it's not even like all the I mean, I guess we can get weak Estoma. Mom Mondays, where your mom dunks on you in video games. My mom would not be able to keep that up. Also high color. Monday is Fortnite Monday on this channel. I have never played Fortnite. Insane behavior. Literally delusional. Okay, which arrow gate should we go for? Let's go here. Can we unlock this? It's not just a normal gate, okay. Well. Would you play Fortnite if they add a Ringo skin? Honestly, no. Maybe if Fortnite adds Dagda. If Dagda joins Fortnite, I will play Fortnite. That's a promise. If it ever happens, if Dagda from Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse joins Fortnite, I will play Fortnite. That's it. That's the only scenario where I will play Fortnite. It would be so fucking funny, honestly. Just imagine Dagda in Fortnite. So stupid. Take it is. Shuanu. Kid, we need the victory royale. Let's go, my godslayer. He doesn't sound like that. I can't be a sexy man like he is. I can't do it. Oh no, it's him. Arrow's gay boyfriend. Gay boyfriend? What the fuck is that? Double positive. So yeah. I remember today you came to the orphanage like it was yesterday. I mean, one good look at you and I knew. Yeah, I thought, this guy can see them. Demons? Knowing you were special and seeing you still act like some scared lost kid, that's what pissed me off the most. Okay, don't be so rude. Kabrude. Okay. That was awful. How can we make Kaburagi be rude? Kaburudaki? I don't know. The joke was dead on arrival, I think. Awful. Dagda, just like most stereo demons with a gun. Yes, exactly. If I can't give Dagda a gun in Shin Megami 5, Shin Megami 5? What the Shin Megami Tensei? Where did Tensei go? Confirmed Megami Tensei veteran Styria. So stupid. 8k? Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Hope the promise is not the same as wood carving stream. I mean, unlike wood carving stream, Fortnite will not physically harm me. Like Fortnite. Actually, no. I don't know. Maybe Fortnite will cause me brain damage. Carbon. Carbon. I might be out of a God Slayer, but I'm not out of options. Jesus Christ. That is the best thing I have ever heard, I think. That is so fucking funny. that is literally one of the funniest things that I have heard. Amazing. Thank you so much. Someone take a screen. Actually, no. I'll take a screenshot of that. It's gonna go into the server. The fucking... What even is the name of the channel in the Discord server? Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's it. It's gonna go into the Hall of Fame. Now it is. Congratulations, K-Jax. You did the best joke that there ever will be. Thank you. Have to head out if there are apocalypse spoilers. Nah, there won't be spoilers. It's just Dogda is incredibly based, and that's not even a spoiler. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Her laughter is a disguise to hide the murder of Phantom Society in the back. It's poorly cropped. Shut up. Does this game have David? Does the game have David? Does anyone know? Are your stack counts in battle provide higher EXP? Strength is the healing part. I'll do gunfire stack. There we go. Seems like people who are picky about their gear really go all in on it. That's how Saizo seems to be anyway. But how are you, Raido? How about you, Raido? Raido? I hate myself. Unbelievable. Tira's about to turn into Mad Caster. I am. I am. I'm literally gonna fucking morb if I misspeak again within the next 5 minutes. If I if I say something stupid within the next 5 minutes, set up a timer. For the next 5 minutes, if I say something stupid, I'm gonna replace my VTuber avatar with Mad Caster. I'm so done. I'm so done with life. David only appears in SMT Devil Summoner, sadly. What do you mean? David appears in other games than Devil Summoner. I think David should appear in every game, though. Not even just Megaton, like just every game, honestly. I started seeing demons in the world pretty soon after my mom and dad passed away. I had no idea what I was seeing though. I thought maybe I'd finally snapped. But you didn't ignore me. You didn't shut down what I had to say. I still have dreams about that day. They're so heterosexual. I love them. They're so platonic heterosexual. I can't help but stan. Oops. Yeah, they're so platonic and besties. Just like Snufkin and Moomin Troll. They're just besties. I also tell all my friends that I sleep and dream about the days when we were together and had good times. Oh! What do you mean change to Mad Caster right now? That was intentional. Saying heterosexual. It's a joke. About how they're not actually heterosexual. Oh no, Archangel bullying Saizo. Let's see. She hasn't talked about melons yet. Why is the requirement melons? Okay, weak against Void. Let's see. Oh, Basilisk has stun gaze. We could do... You could go to Lamia. Okay, why is there battle music happening? Or maybe because an enemy saw me. Yeah, Ippon said melons, yeah. But like, why was... why is me talking about melons the requirement to change into Mad Caster? Hariti... You can actually go to Hariti. And then you can do... Maethras for Demonic Gaze. Yeah. I think we're gonna be good now. You have Archangel, but you could maybe do Setanta. Okay, I think we'll be fine. It's just Archangel at the end of the day. Fools should have equipped multiple demons at once instead of one per person. Holy shit, we're at 47 soul level for Arrow. My man. We truly are besties. That's an interesting thumbnail. Hello. Your name always reminds me of Errol Koenig. However you say his name, the tree demon. Errol Koenig, El Koenig. Ah. You know, the ass attracts viewers. Let's go. And then let's do this. Errol Koenig, yeah. Ericon? Wait, you block Void? Ah. What do you say about fire then? Okay. What do you say about gun? Ooh, weak against gun. Isn't that unfortunate? Not the beast eye. Okay, gun it is then. You have gun. Let's see, who doesn't have guns? Yeah, Milady doesn't have guns. Ringo doesn't. I mean, he has to be weak against something else as well. Birds equal bird. Wings equal bird. Weak to gun. That is true. It just keeps happening. It's crazy. Maybe we can just do this. Whatever. What is Archangel gonna do? Realistically, what is he gonna do to stop us? What do you say about Zio, actually? What do you think about this? Okay. Understandable. Affinity resistance changed? Dude. How is he so strong? Sure. Well, now he's Victor. Okay. I see, I see. Oh no, he EBs! Apart from like Guho Niao's glutes in this game. Is she in the game? Is she in Soul Hackers too? I don't really see her that often, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like in the context of Megaten. Or maybe she's just not that memorable to me, maybe. Let him eep. Well, he will eep forever. That's... you know, that's how the life goes. She doesn't even have a 3D model. Yeah, she's not really that prominent in Megaten, I think. I do really like her, though. Aw, cute! Get out of here, Arrow Phantom. Get out of here. Dude, he has such a giant-ass head. No wonder he was bullied. I'm so sorry. Listen, I was bullied when I was a kid. I can joke about it. Are you telling the teachers you saw a ghost again? You're such a liar. And also, you have a gigantic head. A disclaimer, bullying is never okay and it should be discouraged. Like I said, I was bullied, so I can make jokes about it. I am legally allowed to do that. I would never bully you, Styria. You actually really don't, Suckbox, I think. Nasty boy. Dude, Kaburaki was so cool even as a little kid. He's like, yo. So you guys can't see them? idiots. Stupid idiots. Can't even fucking see ghosts. Why is he standing like that? Wait, he looks like the fucking... Wait. What character stands like that with the fingers? The fucking the what is it? The squid girl? The fucking the what is it? The game on Nintendo with the squid people who sing and like the fucking idols and whatever. The fuck is the name of that game? Splatoon, yeah! Splatoon, yeah! He's standing like the new Squid Girl, the Japanese one. How they have their fingers like how they have their fingers like that. Bro is such a hardcore Splatoon fan. He's fucking cosplaying. That's crazy. Not Marion Callie, it's the fuck is her name? The new ones that have the Manta Ray in their squad. The fuck is her name? Shiver, yeah. Bro is literally cosplaying as Shiver. I'll pull up the picture on the stream for anyone who doesn't know who the fuck I'm talking about. literally the same people. Literally the same image. Shiver and the other one. Shiver is like super popular, I guess. Big ass head, same. It's exactly literally the same person. The overlap is immaculate. This is so crazy. Oh. Rumor Asteria arc. For real. For real. Dude, he literally stands like, what the fuck? Dude. It's so crazy. Hey, is that Shiver's platoon in that orphanage? Yes! Dude, he is literally so fucking creepy. Kaburagi, you fucking menace. Dude, Arrow is so precious. That smile, oh. Why did we kill Kaburagi? He was a victim of circumstances. Unfortunately, he's with the Phantom Society, so he had to perish. How could an orphan bully somebody? Arrow should just answer, yes, I'm a ghost. They're invisible, just like your parents. Oh! Yo! Actually, I'm feeling generous. That's also gonna go onto into the Hall of Fame. Don't worry, I'll crop it better this time. That is insane. Let's fucking go. Tomato, what the fuck did you upload in Megaton discussion? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? just saw it. What the fuck is this? What is this? I'm literally crying. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. What is this? Fucking Alvin moment. Peak content. Dude, this stream is fucking, it's great. If you don't clip moments from this stream, I don't even have the stream recording. I can't make YouTube shorts about this, so you guys better clip this. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh. Fucking Alvin moment. Oh, I love how open he was about that. Also my chair. Morbing my chair real quick. Don't worry about that. I mean, I guess. Yours are still alive. I guarantee that Kaburagi is gonna say something like, well, I wish they weren't. I fucking knew it. I knew it. You, Narukami, has joined the... What? Oh my god! The legend himself! You, Narukami, that's crazy! Holy shit! You, if you're in the stream, fucking tell us. That's crazy. Check general. Okay, what is happening? Oh yeah, Sockbox was talking about the hammerhead shark. I feel like there shouldn't be a shark demon. I think. Sharks shouldn't be demonized. This is the only world we've got. No point wasting all our time moping about it. Kaburagi is pretty fucking based, actually. True, true. Aww. Everybody in this game is so precious. What the fuck? I love the tragedy in everything that's happening in this game. I love it. It's so nice. I love it. Even though it's painful, but this is great. Is there a seal demon? I don't think so. At least I can't recall a seal demon. He was! Very shy kid. No. My ear is itching. Come on. Ah.
でもその時に冠城が手を差し伸べてくれた。あいつはまだ何者でもなかった俺とヒーローになるって約束をしてくれたんだ。
Ear gang.
今にして思うといかにも子供っぽい約束かもしれないけどな。
だけどすごく重たいものだったんでしょ。それこそお互い命をかけるほどに。どんな理由であれ部外者がそれを笑うことなんてできないよ。
They could probably get away with a demon based on Jaws, kind of like they did with Chupacabra or Mothman. Maybe, but I mean, like, a demon based on Jaws, like, what is that? Just a shark, you know? Like, at least Chupacabra and Mothman are like they're more than just a moth, I guess. Like a demon shark. What is that even gonna be? Just a shark floating? I don't think so.
この約束がアローの、そしてカブラギの
戦
戦う理由だったんだね。
ああ。
ところで、少年アローがいた場所、コマドリじゃなかったみたいだけど。
But Fournose isn't a shark. Fournose is a manta ray.
俺は両親を交通事故で失い、都内の別の児童養護施設に入所してたんだ。
If they could, they probably would make movie characters in the demons. That is true. Maybe there's like some copyright stuff going on there.
コマドリに転所したのはしばらく経ってからだな。
そうだったんだね。アローもいろいろあったんだ。
楽しい思い出ばかりじゃなかったけどな。だけどどれも俺にとっては大切な記憶だよ。
そう言えるアローは強いね。
そうあろうといつも頑張ってるよ。俺は強くなければならないんだ。
Imagine 80s slasher demon team. I feel like what's he called? Night Stalker is pretty horror movie-esque. Good evening, Styria. Why? Sockbox, don't start typing like that. That's a royal decree from the Styria. Macho gallantry. Low chance of jumping in to take a hit that would kill a near-death ally. Aww. That is so like him though. Adapt healer. Demons on recon. Are your stack counts in battle provider? I think I'll go with Wild Uproar.
っていうかさ。
You don't talk much, huh, Arrow? Probably wish you had more time to yourself for training.
Yeah.
No, not really. I like spending time with you guys. Whoa, seriously? Then how come you never say anything? Well, most of the time, I guess I just prefer listening to talking. Oh, so you're a spectator? Well, front row seats, so don't come cheap. If you're not gonna get in the conversation, I might charge you admission. Don't do this. He's just an introvert. Ringo, don't bully him. Apparently, Night Stalker is based on a real serial killer. I feel like with the games where I've seen him in, like SMT4, I feel like that is mentioned in his like little description thing. Also for Sockbox, there's new stream tea. Oh, he has portals too. Well, let's go here. Oh! Wait, who is that? Oh, that's the hot orphanage man. Incubus? Familiar with the concept of levels. Yours is quite low. Okay. Coming here to shame me like that. Okay, well, what demons do we have here then? Oh no, birds. Very funny figure. You can put the remote control owl down now. Night Stalker was Richard Ramirez. Really? I do really like Night Stalker's design. He looks very unhinged, and I like the detail on the red lips. Very spooky. What a sad bird. Get out of here. Stupid demon. What do you have for me, Makami? Oh. I'm aware. You are the one who will... Sorry. You are the one who will change the world. You will become my master. Yes or no? I mean, sure. As of this moment, your victory is assured. That was the easiest fucking encounter ever. Change the world, my final. He knew what he was doing. Him. Hello, hot orphanage man. If you look up Night Stalker, Richard Ramirez comes up. Oh, yeah, true, actually. Yeah. Is that all you got, Raoul? I thought you wanted to be a summoner. Fight like you want it. Listen to me. If you want to succeed in this, you can't show any mercy. You need to take your enemy down no matter what it takes. And right now, I'm your enemy. So come now. Come now? Come on. Show me everything you got. Fuck yeah. I think next in the actual main... Oh, jeez. In the actual main story, we're gonna go to the orphanage and see Raven. That's so Raven. Didn't know Raven from That's So Raven looks like that nowadays. Ooh. Taki desu. I've always kinda wondered why do these games need a navigator who will tell you if you're near an enemy? Like wouldn't you see that you're near an enemy even without somebody telling you that you're near an enemy? Like, I don't know. Is it for like farming purposes? Like even if you have like, even if you're like, you have YouTube on in your second monitor or something, that you can still, like when you're not listening to the game, that you can still know that you're being chased? I don't know. Jumping in, let's do this ice stack. You always act so calm, Arrow. Or maybe it's just that you never show what you're feeling. What? Really? I don't know if I'd go that far. Sometimes I do get the impression you're bottling stuff up, though. Well, sure. Not a lot of room for getting emotional in the kind of life I've led. It's okay if you want to be more honest about your feelings, though. There's something weirdly comforting about seeing you get all fussy. Aww. I feel like it makes the least sense in this one, given how narrow the maps are. Yeah, exactly. You don't really... I don't really think you'd need a navigator. Honestly, even in games where the areas are wider. There he is. Marketable mascot purposes, yeah. That's the realistic answer. If they didn't have a navigator to distract people, everyone would just play with the tube instead. That is true. Ugh, I knew Raven was tough, but if I don't push back, he might actually kill me. Damn it, I gotta pull it together. I can do this. I'm going to be a devil summoner just like you, no matter what. Just like you. Just like who? Kaburaki or... Or maybe he just forgot about his connection to Kuzunoha's, maybe? And he's trying to impress Kuzunoha? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like he probably saw Kaburagi becoming a devil summoner and then he wanted to do it too. One thing I do appreciate about the Soul Matrix is that even though it is a maze, it's still like you can still see, like, there's no obstructing walls. Jesus Christ. So you can still like see where you should go. I think it would be much more frustrating if there were like, you know, blocking walls. Our soul level needs to be at least 60. Well, yeah, Sandalphon is there. Okay, sure. So we've caught up in this one. Then we go catch up to the Milady one. And then we can continue the story. What if instead of a baby, Haridi has a bomb inside the cloth? See my cute baby, boom. I feel like it would be more on brand if she had like a gun in there. Kind of strange having this deep a connection with someone, and a little embarrassing. So cute. Yeah. Okay, and then I hope the next sector in Milady's Soul Palace, Soul Matrix, makes her character a bit more interesting. I don't know, I think I just have a vendetta against her because she's so like aggressive for no reason. Or like passive aggressive. Not even just passive aggressive, I'll just say aggressive. Because she like keeps instigating shit. Black market in my baby. What the fuck? Oh. See, like that. If there were walls in here, this would be a lot more frustrating. But because there isn't, you can just kind of see where you have to go. Obviously, it isn't like peak dungeon design by no means. I don't think like this isn't exactly a good dungeon or even a good like the quote-unquote grinding dungeon. Like I still think Tartarus is the best one of this kind. I don't care what anyone else says. I think Tartarus is like the overall best grinding dungeon that I've like played through in these games. But at the very least, this isn't like frustrating or annoying. It's just a bit too like... I think Soul Matrix is too easy to a point where it doesn't really do anything. I don't really know how to explain it. Did I remember it wrong, or the relationship between Milady and Armas started as a parent and child and turned something more? I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Such is human life. Tragic, beautiful, perfect in its ephemerality? How did you say that word? Ephemerality? That's the only pronunciation that makes sense to me. Don't you think? Like a lone point of light destined to fade. We lost so many today, but their light is burned into my vision. After images seared behind closed eyes, there shall their lives' mark remain evermore. It seems only fair with their blood on my hands. Had I been a better leader, they'd still be alive. Laugh at me if you must. How many Alvin picks do I need for you to try EO4? Is that the... Etch or something Odyssey? I don't remember. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really... Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, I haven't really looked too much into that series, honestly. All the E's are pronounced the same. E. Hello, Tukila. What a demon who won't be a boon to our cause. Okay, I don't know if Andress is a boon to our cause. Get out of here. Telling my pals all about Ringo the chicken. What the fuck? Hello, people. Bye, people. That was fast. Tukila missed the the memo about us playing Soul Hackers 2 and he left immediately. Hello, Spider. Cool thumbnail. I know, right? I'm focusing on the facts that actually matter the most. Hello, Mithras. They say if one gets too wrapped up in one's own misconceptions, then, Or would rather I just hand over the goods? Yes. Get out of here with your stupid abs. $34. I'm doing surprisingly well with Milady. I feel like I haven't agreed with her on a lot. She might actually be the worst one out of the 3 that I have. Increases chance of material item rewards, some enemies slain in Sabbaths. For a given distance, enemies cannot ambush you easily and bonus attacks become easier. Well, I don't really need this. This is just skill issue, the skill. I'll do fire stack. You definitely come off as cold at first, milady, but I've noticed you got some real fire behind those eyes. You think so? I've never cared for hot-headed types. But the whole reason you came back was to go after your ex-boyfriend, right? Sounds like the fire's of passion to me. Huh, don't investigate too closely, or you might get burned yourself. Stop being so fucking edgy. He's a wonderful abs, yeah. Honestly, yeah, I'm not complaining. Mithras is perfect the way he is. Oh, jeez. I was looking ahead. Oops. Jesus Christ. Do you need to play the previous ones of Etrian Odyssey, or can you just play like the newest one? He may not have legs, but he doesn't need them. How do you know if he... Maybe he has legs inside the rock? Etrian Odyssey 4 is the one people recommend for newcomers. Oh, okay. Very on the nose that Etrian Odyssey 4 is the one that's recommended for new people, and Shin Megami Tensei 4 is the one I'd also recommend to newcomers. Oh! My fucking god. Just as I was talking about skill issue, and now I'm fucking up constantly. That'd be crazy if it's true. I mean, you could definitely... If you look at Mithras, he could have like his legs like kinda... He could be like kneeling down in the rock. If you look at it. Yeah, like he could kinda have them like... Kinda curled upwards, I guess. You can almost see his ass. That's crazy. Show us the ass. Show us the bakery, Mithras. You look so condescending. I love it. Yo, we can... Oh my goodness. Can we see his ass? Yeah, no ass to be seen. Mithras, why would you do this to us? He looks so condescending. Look at him. He's like, ugh, stop looking at my abs. Wow. Women only want one thing, and it's Mithras' abs. Unbelievable. Oh, we need to get there. The title of the stream wasn't lying. I never lie, personally. Xander 64 is easy baby game. They Atreus Summoner Bloodlines for the Microsoft Disk operating system. I mean, honestly, I feel like recommending an easy game for newcomers is better than recommending like a super bullshit game to newcomers. Because if the newcomers have like a really bad experience with the difficulty of the game, that's gonna turn them off from the franchise forever. So it's better for them to be slightly disappointed that the game was so easy, and then you can recommend a more difficult game, instead of them being sad the game is fucking impossible and then never picking anything up again. I never lie, biggest lie ever. I never lie, come on. It won't be long now. Soon the end will come and the world will be bathed in light, and I know it will be truly beautiful. Yes, I know. Though I'd be lying if I said there's nothing about it I'd change. You really don't know what I mean? Well, you're a smart man. I'm sure you can figure it out. Well, I'm not a smart man. I'm like a medium intelligence woman. It's hard to relate to Milady when she wants to destroy the world because of YOLO. Yeah, I just don't think the fucking Phantom Society doesn't have like a good reason to destroy the world at all. I'm like hard coping and trying to believe that maybe at some point it'll be revealed that like the Phantom Society is gonna like persist after the world is over. Like they're doing it because they want the Covenants to reset in a way that like their gang gets all of them, but it's probably not gonna happen, which is sad because I think that then it'll be like cooler. Like if you're gonna make a bunch of villains, actually no, I feel like you can make that kind of thing work where they only destroy the world because YOLO. Like you can definitely make that work, but I feel like it doesn't work in this context. Also, what is the demon? What is Kuramatengu weak against? Zio and poison. I'm just gonna keep calling it poison. I don't care. Gun his ass. Mithras has Zio and demonic gaze. You could take Jean with Finnegan as a super boss. Dude, I love Finnegan so much. He's great. I agree. Finnegan should be in every game. Actually, not every game, but Finnegan is definitely one of my favorite, like, villains in Megaton. Actually, I don't know if I'd count him as a villain, to be honest. I don't feel like he's evil. I guess he's more of an antagonist instead of just a villain. Hello, milady. You have been struck down by a smooth thing. Finnegan. He is Finnegan. It's very sad. Oh, you have a Copatengo as well. You, dude. What do you say about gun then, bro? What do you guys say about Zio? Okay. Give Ringo a phone and hot chip. I want to test something. What does that mean? Okay, well, we need more Zio then. Transmigration. Okay, well, more guns. Who has guns? Makami has guns. Oh yeah, not guns. Zio. What am I saying? Well, nobody else does have Zio. Maybe you can try Agi. Maybe. No. It means check she-car from McDonald's bags. What the fuck? Don't invade her personal space. Yeah, I hate it when they change the weaknesses like this. This is like bullshit. You can't do this to a woman. You can't be changing weaknesses like this. I think I need to like oil some screws in this fucking chair or something. It keeps making noise and it's so annoying. Good. Spend your turns making Scoobies. How is everybody weak against wind? This is ridiculous. Why is my chair like this? Stupid broken chair. It's not broken, it's just sad. Sad chair. This is what happens when you sleep on your PC chair so often. I thought Milady said skill issue for a sec. She definitely would say skill issue. Classic Megaton moment when a boss hits over 3 weaknesses and you didn't realize it. Okay, you can't be summoning another one. Oh, what is this? Strange journey to SMT4 is a pretty drastic change. I mean, yeah, but also I don't really count those two as like similar games, really. Or like they don't exist in the same timeline for me. Strange Journey is just Strange Journey for me. Stuart, it is better for your spine and other things like that if you sleep in bed. Consider replacing the chair with a hammock. I can't game on a hammock. Don't summon another one. Thank you. Since when did you have Blight? Some bullshit. Get out of here. Fucking unbelievable. Hammock gaming though, you couldn't. Maybe if I had like a Nintendo Switch or like another handheld console, then probably. Or like if I was gaming on my phone, but not like a laptop. I don't know. I wouldn't game on a laptop laying in a hammock. Rush. I don't think I really need Recarm. I can just revive people using items. Get out of here. Light deals medium physical damage. No, it's weak physical damage. Her smile is so weird. She's like, hmm. Also, I'm gonna morph my chair again. I smiled. No, fuck off. Pretty much. There you go, K-Jax. You did it. What are you doing, milady? Holding his face like that. She's like, ah, I was such a simp. Such a simp for this man. The iron mask stays on. Let's not go there. This chronically tired looking man. Hingo invading private space. Leveled up Ryza. Kinda.
だからこそさ、やがて壊れてしまうのが分かっているから、たまらなく悲しくて美しいんだ。
What is bro yapping about?
でもあなたが高ぶるのも無理はないわ。いよいよ C 計画が本格的に始動するんだもんね。
Project C.
待ち望んだよ。
Oh, Project Covenant?
焦がれていたと言ってもいい。この時のため、時間も
After all the time I spent grinding my fucking Zoma, it's here at last.
ファントムソサイティの幹部となり、仮面をかぶるようになって。
I clawed my way through the ranks of the Phantom Society, donned the mask, grinded EXP for my Zoma.
オシムラクは大いなる存在の降臨に君と一緒に
Bro is so tired. Won't be able to face the Great One with you at my side.
そのことはもういいの。私は自らの体内にコベナントを宿している。
Oh yeah, true.
あなたの計画のために命と共にコベナントを捧げることは定められた運命。あなたの手で終わりを迎えるその日を私は心待ちにしているの。
I really want to like know if there's there has to be a better reason than just YOLO.
ああ、美しいね。そして
Just like him. Dude, everybody is so gay in this game. I love it. Oh, who are you thinking about, Iron Mask, while making love to this curvaceous woman?
君も他には誰なの？
Bro is thinking about Raido, I bet.
レイブンのことは違う。
Dude! Dude! Bro! The fucking stutter?
レイブンのことは違う。
Bro got fucking...
レイブンのことは違う。
Bro got so embarrassed when thinking about Raven. What the f... That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny.
あまりからかわないでくれよ。
Gays pushing their agenda again, shaking my head. Dude.
ごめんね。そうやって困ったあなたを見たかったの。
Bro loves Raven. He must have a curvy body too. Raven has a curvy body. Have you fucking seen him? Actually, you probably haven't, but we're gonna go meet him soon. Again.
君は僕の
Tits out.
生き続けるつもりか。
いいえ、死んで永遠になるわ。記憶の中でだってきっと人は生き続けられない。現に私は 漁師の顔すら覚えていないもの。
Milady seems Iron Mask. Iron Mask seems Raven. Who does Raven simp? I feel like Raven doesn't simp anyone so far. What I've seen, at least.
あなたを愛したこの一瞬を、そしてあなたの手で死ぬその瞬間を強く焼き付け
Dude, Iron Mask's haircut is insane.
消えないように。その後のあなたのことなんて知らないわ。
とんだエゴイストだね、君は。
お互い様でしょ。
Oh, Jesus. Jump scare. Styria has been banned from Russia. Alvin did it. She claims. His phone is gone. Tomato! You can't say that! You can't say that! YouTube is gonna nuke me because of the chat. Sticking our nose a little deep, aren't we?
ミレディの魂が私にこれを見ることを許可したんだよ。
Yeah, you want us to see him being gay for Raven.
ま、そういうことにしておくわ。
二人は
What
こ
a
んな感じで
bisexual
過ごし
icon
てたんだね。
Iron Mask is.
ちょっと意外。
どういうところが？
Yeah, Iron Mask seems kind of chill and almost like cute.
思ってたより雰囲気が柔らかいっていうか、なんて言うんだろう。
Yeah, you're less of a... You have a less of a stick up your ass when you're with Iron Mask.
こういう風に普通に話すなんて想像したことなかったから。
話くらいするに決まってるでしょ。悪党といえど生活はあるし、感情もあるのよ。対立していると向かい合っている一面しか見えなくなってしまいがちだけどね。ねえ、リンゴ。彼がどうして仮面をかぶってるのか。
Would you like to know why he put on the mask? He's fucking eye bags. Listen, I have eye bags, but he's on a fucking another level, dude.
そっちの方が秘密結社の幹部っぽいからよ。
I mean, yeah, true. The mask is very special.
え？どういうこと？
Nobody respected me before I put on the mask.
言葉通りの意味。彼にはファントムソサエティの幹部っていう役割があるでしょ。
Kicked out of Yatagarasu for having intimate connection with Iron Mask. Oh my god, that is true! He stopped being a summoner. This is the reason. That's the reason. He smooched Iron Mask once, and Yatagarasu found out. A tragic love story.
演出として身につけているだけなの。
Everybody in the chat asking what would happen if they were Iron Mask. That's never gonna happen.
強いて言えば、本音を隠せることが実際
You little goobers.
本当の彼は気弱で優しい人だから。
Very timid and gentle person.
カムフラージュになってるわ。
気弱で優しい。あの鉄仮面が。
私の人生は彼にコベナントを捧げることで。
Out of life was to die for him. But why?
死ぬことで完成するはずだったの。
今のビジョンを見た後でそれを言われると、さすがに申し訳なさを感じるね。
Well, no wonder you were mad about us bringing you back to life, I guess.
不慮の事態だったとはいえ、断りもなくコベナントを回収しちゃって。
全くよ。と言いたいところだけど。
Aaron Kaburaki was just bait. Iron Mask X Raven is the true Styria gay romance. Well, it's a pending process. We don't know yet.
もしコベナントを持ち続けていたとしても、もう私の望む輝きを見せることはないから。
One glimmer of hope I had is gone.
だからもう
Do elaborate.
仕方ないでしょってこと。今はただあの男に会うだけ。
そっちの目標だったら心置きなく協力させても
How
らう
would you know unless you are Iron Mask? I would never.
それにしても
Mr. Aaron Kaburaki stuff. You did. They were being super homies.
ちょっと異常だよね。
kind of strange that your reason to live is to die.
言うまでもないけど、人間のありようとして矛盾してる。
ええ、否定はしないわ。
どうしてミレディは彼をそんなに？
Yeah, I do wanna know.
あの時の景色があまりにも綺麗だったから。
あの時の景色。
Okay, I need to know what's up with this. What did he do that was so beautiful? Aggressive glare, meh. Iris chances of material light mirrors. Next skills, Assassin Step. What would that be? Meditative breath. Well, I want to see what Assassin Steps do.
ところで、
You always have to glare like that, milady? It's really intense. Your eyebrows get super pointy and everything.
殺すわよ。
You have a death wish? Ah, come on. Let me see a smile. If you keep scowling, your face is gonna stick like that.
無駄話は嫌いよ。
I'd smile more if you talked less. Yeesh. And she's like this. Not even the demons want to get near her. I know exactly how you feel, Ringo. Mask of Iron. Giggler allows you to spot Iron Mask during the encounters with him and call him gay for Raven. That would be genius. It's kind of like during Baldur's Gate 3, at a point when you fight, spoiler alert, when you can taunt him with the fact that somebody told you that he was bad in bed. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but you can taunt somebody with that information. Hello, what do you have? Ippon, are you going to be my friend or are you going to be my lunch? I already see me over there. Hi me, bye me. What an icon, thank you. How are there so many of them? What the fuck? Raphael is a good demon, yeah. Also, Ippon is a mod, yeah. He is a bit confused, but he has the right spirit. Tsundere Setanta. Never thought I'd see that. Iron Mascara. That'd be a very different villain, I think. Him and his maid hobbies. I don't know if the maid thing isn't really Ippon's hobby. It's the hobby of Victor. Victor is forcing Ippon to wear the maid outfit. There's no sense in me keeping this. Thank you. I liked how you could take advantage of Medusa's vanity in SMT4. It was pretty fun. SMT4 is just great, I think. Like, overall. I like all the battle-related choices that you can make. My favorite battle line, like, differences are the ones when you fight Kenji. I don't know, I just found the whole Kenji battle just really fun. He has like a super fun attitude and I just love him. What if Tara is actually an Ippon who transitioned? I think it's just a coincidence, personally. Or like, well, not a coincidence, of course the devs knew what was going on. But, you know. Another Trafuri bomb to escape Alvin's wrath. Yeah, I can't deal with Alvin right now. I always choose the option that boosts his attack. It's so static and I was enjoying the fight as well. Yeah. I think I kept smirking as well, even though I noticed that he was getting buffs out of it. It's just, you know, we're gonna have fun with the battle, you know? And I love Kenji. Am I seeing things? Am I crazy? Am I completely insane? Get out of here. Fight. Milady, small version? Question mark? 30k? Thank you, Makami. Holy shit. Hello, small milady. Papa? Mama? I'm sorry. I know it's the middle of the night, but it's just... I had a really scary dream. There was a loud sound. A crash. Louder than anything. And suddenly it was so hot. Even hotter than our fireplace. And my feet hurt so much. But just before I woke up, I feel like someone was reaching out to me. I couldn't see who, though. I wonder who it was. Oh, Iron Mask? So that's why... So Iron Mask saved her when she was a kid. So then she wanted to repay that, I suppose. Her logic is probably gonna be something like... I was gonna be dead without him anyway. So if I can die for him, then that's like the ultimate payback, I guess. That's where my mind goes. For now, anyway. Can I go there? At least 40! Ooh. Well, at least we got here, and now we have caught up to... We have finally caught up to the Soul Matrix. Orphanization. What the fuck? Makami and Setanta funding the stereo streams. They really are, yeah. Let's see if Ringo has anything to say. No. Oh my god, there's so many. I'll probably do these off stream at some point. But for now, I'll take a quick bathroom break and then we'll go to the bar and continue the main quest. Styria is gone. Let us begin the chaos fight for who shall rule the channel. Everybody's always so fucking dramatic when I leave. Isn't? Sometimes you have to go to the bathroom. Don't shame me. Let's go heal and then go to the bar. Ah, my eyes. Safe house. Hello, Fiend Alvin. How are you? Alvin has become a fiend. Jesus Christ. Side effect of drinking too much tea. Yeah, honestly. But tea is so nice. Okay. And we had no requests. Yeah, Hydron. Okay. Well. There they are. Anything good to fuse? I don't think I have anything too much to fuse for now, since I fused a lot off stream. Maybe I'll go check out Victor's crib once we get to like level 35, maybe. At that point there might be something useful. One tube, please, bartender.
子供たちの相手は大変なんだ。仮にレイブンの手が空いてなかった場合、子供たちの世話を頼む。
子供たちの相手はわかりました。すぐに向かいましょう。
So cute, Vigo.
養護施設の先生ってのも大変なんだな。
Perpetual babysitting duty. That's why he works at the fucking daycare, not daycare. Orphan house. Orphanage. Fucking orphan house. It keeps appearing. How does an underworld big shot go from being a legend to running an orphanage? Well, he kissed Iron Mask once and then he was demoted. Hello, Dragoness. You're actually just in time to experience the main quest. Although you did miss some, like, Soul Matrix character development. But it'll be okay. How long has the stream been going on anyway? About 3 hours, almost. Okay. Did someone say big shot? No. Kismet is still in daycare. And she is still an orb. Oh, the orphanage is a front. Really? Maybe they're like racing summoners. The VOD is a thing. Serious question, can Iron Mask be considered a groomer? He can only be considered a groomer if he, like, for someone to be a groomer, there has to, like, this has to be the scenario. An adult approaches a young child with the express purpose of, like, romantically getting them used to, like, that sort of thing. But the case with what I've seen with Iron Mask and Milady is that Iron Mask saved Milady, but there has been no proof that he was, like, romantically grooming Milady to, like, get into a romantic relationship with him later in life, you know? Like, of course I can't speak, maybe that is the case, but usually in these cases when shit like this happens in fiction, most of the time it's something that like someone just adopts a child or like treats them as their own child, and then when the child is grown up then shit happens. But the adult person, usually in these cases in fiction, doesn't really, like, romantically involve them from the beginning. I mean, yeah, it is kind of weird that they had sex, you know? Considering, you know, like, Iron Mask, like, probably, I mean, I don't know what happened, but I assume that he just, like, Milady grew up as his child, pretty much. Like, he probably just treated her as his child. Thought it was just manipulating them into the belief and culture. Not really. It's more like an adult has to like, it has to come from the start, like the romantic aspect into it, to like groom them into like being romantically attached to the adult. I don't know how else to explain it. You can probably like, of course, look up a definition online, but I'm just saying from now, like what we have seen so far, there's no evidence to suggest that Iron Mask was like trying to make Milady fall in love with him or like some sort of a romantic relationship with him later. Like he didn't probably save her with the thought of them having sex a few years later. Well, not a few years, but like a couple decades later. Most likely. Grooming has kind of lost its meaning in the last couple of years. So it's kind of the same as like people throw around accusations of like PDF files. I'm not gonna say the real word because YouTube is definitely gonna nuke me for it. But a lot of people on social media throw off like accusations, like serious accusations of like predators and all that kind of shit, just all willy-nilly. And it is very unfortunate because that means that the real victims won't be heard as often. And it is very sad. Grooming isn't necessarily sexual and malicious in nature, but the way it's often talked about in regards to problematic people, that's usually what it means. Yeah, I do agree, yeah. It isn't necessarily sexual, yeah. I think the way that we were talking about it now, though, I think the angle was that, like, was he grooming her to, like, have sex with her later? Which I don't think so. I think he just... Iron Mask saved Milady, most likely not for that reason, but again, we'll see later, I guess.
やることとは察しが悪いね、フィグ。らしくないじゃん。あの施設にはサマナーの卵が集められて
Yeah, they're grooming future summoners, yeah. Grooming allegation.
ああ。
そうですか。あの子供たちはデビルサマナーになるのですね。
Like, I feel like usually online when people accuse others of grooming, it's used as like the sexual predator type of grooming. Can we continue? I'll continue when I want to. Actually, just because you said that, I will sit here for the next half an hour just talking bullshit.
絶対というわけじゃない。一人もサマナーにならない年もある。俺の時は俺だけだった。
There are some years where none of the kids make that choice to be a summoner. Okay, so they still get to choose then. Then it's not really...
あの子たちはそれを知っているのですか？
いや、知らない。素質がある子供はコマ撮りを出るときに、デビルサマナーの存在を知らされるんだ。強制的にサマナーをやらせるわけじゃないんだ。最終的な決定権は
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
それが免罪符なんですね。
それは。
Necessarily evil. Honest commentary. I mean, I don't think he's like coping about it. I mean, the important thing is that nobody is forcing them to become summoners. Like, you could pretty much say that about anything. You could, like, let's say you live in a household that, I don't know, smokes cigarettes. Like, everybody smokes cigarettes. But you don't. Or, like, you still have the choice whether or not to pick up the cigarette or not. Even if you're even however you're used to people smoking around you. Like, you still have the choice to do it or not. Yeah, Figu is kind of on a high horse right now. Necessary evil. I don't really agree with any of these. Can we talk about how pizza with pineapple is actually pretty good? It is good, yeah. Large part of grooming is specifically believing vulnerable people and showing distrust in the people that have. Yeah, I do agree with that. And so far there hasn't been any proof to say proof about that happening or to like negate that happening when it comes to Iron Mask and Milady, so I guess we'll see. I guess I'll pick Summoner's Karma too. I don't really agree with any of these, to be honest. She's not blaming you, Arrow. I feel like she kinda is. Also, I don't know if it's illusion of choice. Showing and teaching kids only how to be a summoner and telling them to make a choice. Of course they will become a summoner because they don't know anything else. But it's not like... I didn't really get the idea from this conversation that they only teach them... Like, it's not really a summoner training camp. Yeah, like, nothing in here suggests that it's like a summoner training camp. Even when we visited the orphanage, it just seemed like a regular orphanage and the kids just like existed there as normal kids. It didn't seem like it was an illusion of choice situation, really. Well, I'll do Summoner's Karma. It depends on how many points you want for the soul matrix. Just want to roleplay. I want to stick up with what I want to pick in any situation. It's okay, Saso. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is still iffy. I'm not saying it's completely normal and unproblematic and whatever, but I don't think it's that soul binding. Like, from what I have seen, it's just a regular orphanage, but for kids who like have spiritual abilities or have the chance of developing spiritual abilities. It was still implied it was a training ground for Summoner. Where did you see that? The kids with potential only find out about devil summoners once they're ready to leave Komadori. So they're not even being told about devil summoners once they're about to leave the orphanage. So how are they gonna train them to be summoners if if the kids don't know about devil summoners or if they don't know about demons? How is it gonna be a training ground? Then who's going to stop Phantom if there are no summoners? Yeah, that's also true, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're like forcing kids to become summoners or like having an illusion of choice. It's just a fucking orphanage, and then when they're about to leave, they get informed about it. But even like Arrow said that there are some years where none of the kids make that choice to be a summoner. So then what? The kids who don't choose to be a summoner, they just die? They don't become functional members of society and they just die? I don't think so. With what he's saying, they raise them properly to fit in society, but those who are ready to leave but have potential are introduced and given... Yeah, that's exactly what I picked on here as well, yeah. That's exactly how I think... What we've been presented with, that's what I think it is. I don't know what else we can do, but your method is wrong. It's my favorite sub. Yeah, it is really kind of stupid. Yeah, the only way we can fight back against the Phantom. Yeah.
このループは間違っているけど、なくしてはならないものだと実体験から悟らせるわけか。冠城も言ってたっけ？価値観に洗脳されることと信念を持つことは紙一重だって。
Yeah, and like even in this scenario, when you learn that the Phantom Society exists and you're like supposed to fight them and stuff, if there are years, multiple years, when no kids decide to be summoners, like clearly they still have a choice to not be summoners, even if they become like aware of the cycle and whatever. Maybe I am being manipulated. I don't think so. You have your own convictions. And you're sticking to them. I don't think that's manipulation. It's okay, Dragoness, it's okay. People have their own convictions and beliefs, that's how people are. Yeah, I also think this is kind of same scenario as with when I played SMT4 Apocalypse, and when people were like saying that Dagda is like manipulating me to agree with him, but it's like I agreed with him from the get-go. It's not manipulation if our opinions line up, like from the first place. Maybe the indoctrination begins once they enter the world of summoners. Yeah, maybe. But like, I think this is the same case as with me and Dagda. He never stops you from choosing your friends. A bit of a snarky response here and there. Yeah. The only point when he like forces you is Kanda no Yachiro, yeah. But this just really reminds me of that. It's like, it's not that the Yatagarasu is exactly like exactly like manipulating Arrow. I think Arrow is just the kind of person who wants to like help out, and I mean he had a whole childhood promise for being a hero. So obviously he was gonna be a summoner, even with or without quote unquote manipulation from the Summoner Society, you know? Of course he was gonna be a summoner if he has that kind of a hero promise or like hero complex kinda. Dagda is an ass to you entire game. What a comment. It is insane. It is insane. Dagda can be seen as being manipulative if you play the game as like, yeah, it kind of depends on how you play Apocalypse, I think. Because if you agree with him from the get-go like I did, it's not manipulation, because I agree already. Like he cannot manipulate me into agreeing with him more if I already agree with him. But probably like from the perspective of somebody who didn't agree with him, then maybe I guess he seems more of an asshole or like manipulative. But for me and my experience, and like if you think about anarchy root Nanashi in general, like it's fine. Like you just agree with him already, so it's really subjective, I guess. But yeah, let's try to move on. The main issue is that actually let's not move on. Let's talk more about Apocalypse. The main issue is that the game tries to pretend the peace route is the best outcome, but most of your party are not even your friends. Exactly! Fucking exactly. Also, yeah, Dagda lets you do what you want 99.9% of the time. Like, for real. He is more about your freedom than a lot of people seem to think. I think. You can't get by in this world on good intentions alone. Yeah. Mm. It truly is the best game Atlas made. Dagda is so good. I'm so sad that Dagda and Gaston are trapped in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. I feel so bad because they could be in a better game. Read somewhere that the party in Apocalypse felt more like assholes that called themselves your friend. Pretty much, yeah. I have talked about it before, but I genuinely don't think most people in the party in Apocalypse are your friends. Or at least they didn't feel like friends to me. Like maybe like Asahi is like Nanashi's friend, and maybe like Hallelujah becomes his friend. But like Toki, no. Fucking Navarre, no. Gaston actually has a good arc, but for a long time he isn't your friend, like at all. And I mean, Nozomi is just kind of the map icon. Gaston is more of a partner than a friend. Yeah, I would say so too. Isn't Doctor going to be DLC in SMTV Vengeance? Yes! Yes, he is! Yes, he is.
ヘドが出そうね。
だな。でも重要なのはその下なんだよ。下の奴らさ、きっとその
Piggy legs are so bright. They are.
として育つんだ。
綺麗事がただの綺麗にな
る。
そういうこと。そしたら今よりももっと優しい世界になるぜ。
優しい世界。
どうでもいいわ。さっさと行きましょう。
I am giving like Figu some leniency on her bullshit because she is like 2 days old. So I'm not really like annoyed at her very naive statements because like what else is she gonna do? She was born yesterday. Okay, we have a lot of hangout events to go through. Let's start with Arrow. SMT4, I remember her shooting Asura and making him smirk. Yes, she does that. But yeah, Nozomi isn't really your friend either, I think. Hey Arrow, how much do you remember from when you were a kid? From when I was a kid? Tough to say. I think my memory is pretty good though. Does the name Ako ring a bell? Oh, this is about the girl who quote-unquote saw him at some point. Was in the same orphanage. Ako? Huh. Yeah, it does. I remember her. Really? I think so. Only one person I can think back to who has that name. I was still at the orphanage at that time. I have this really nice memory of Christmas Day. I was pretty frail and frequently got fevers as a kid, and unfortunately one of those times fell on Christmas. While everyone was having fun at our Christmas party, I was lying down in the next room. I remember being really out of it, but it was hard not to listen in on everything. Confirmed! Summoner, training camp, Christmas party, probably a cover-up for having to run around laps and study demonology. Most likely a lie. Manipulated. That's when she brought me some cake. The cake had actually the cake had poison that would make Arrow believe that he needed to be a summoner. Confirmed. She being Ako? Yeah, just the two of us sat there eating cake in the dark so the teachers wouldn't find out. That's a nice memory. Oh. Yeah, and it's one I won't forget. To tell the truth, I don't think I ever could. Well then, if you were able to reunite with Ako, what would you do? Yeah. I couldn't. No, that's not what I mean. It's just a what if kind of thing. Yeah. There is no what if. I just can't. My memory with Ako is precious to me, but it's in the past. The me of today is a lot different from how I used to be. The world I live in, the way I live, everything's changed. Even if I were able to see Ako and we got to spend all this time reflecting, what then? It's not like I could ever go back. It'd only cause me pain in the end. Rather than be saddled with all of that, I think it'd be best if we just never saw each other again. Aren't you thinking about this too hard? If you want to see her, just do it. You're probably right, but it was because of my weakness back then that I let Kaburaki down. I won't repeat that mistake. That's why I... Sorry, Ringo. Why are you saying sorry? That's... wow. I'm just sorry. Christmas tree, that was all on it. For you see, the Christmas party was actually a fight versus the demon known as Krampus, as a test for the summoners being trained at summoning training camp. Yeah, exactly, it's so ridiculous. Hi, what did he say? So it didn't work out. Yeah, I get it. We weren't together that long after all. I bet he's got a girlfriend now. I don't want to barge into his life and make things complicated. It'll be okay. At least I know he's happy. Yeah, like, Akko isn't the summoner. Akko isn't the summoner, but she seems pretty normal. She doesn't seem like she's indoctrinated or, like, craves to be a summoner. On a primal level. On a level where she was conditioned to be a summoner. She seems pretty normal to me. Can we wear the thing? Arrow only, hell yeah. Wasn't this area exclusive to summoners? This is just a regular street. The area that's exclusive to summoners is... it's Mansei Realm. And Hoppo Realm. But Shinsando is just a street. Yeah. Is it true that I was conditioned to watch Sturi streams? Maybe you were. Maybe you were. Not all humans can see demons. I mean, yeah. But she's still living a normal life from what we've seen her. Let's do Arrow's hangout again. What's up, Arrow? Pretty graphics. It is, yeah. I really like the game's vibe. That reminds me, Arrow. I picked up this soccer ball in the subway the other day. Oh yeah, I found a soccer ball. Like, or a demon gave it to me. A soccer ball, huh? That brings back memories. I used to play it at the orphanage every now and then. No way I could play now though. Indoctrination! To become football players. God damn it. Summoner training camp. They were forced to become summoners. The humanity. The absolute treachery. Oh, the treachery. Every single orphan is a summoner. Can't imagine a summoner's got a whole lot of time to spare for sports and games and stuff. That wasn't a ball, it was an Oni head. Well, actually, we do have kind of have something for that. Is it like a summoner's field day? Yeah. Let me stop you right there. There's nothing even remotely peaceful or fun about it. It's more like a form of betting, if anything. Basically, a bunch of crazy rich people hire independent summoners, short on cash, and have them compete in these underground arenas. The rules differ depending on the day, but you'll see stuff like baseball, soccer, boxing, even sumo. Sometimes it's as simple as a foot race. But there's one rule that remains the same no matter what, and that's that there are no rules. You can summon demons, attack your opponent. Okay, I want to participate in that. I want to do that. Underground Olympus style shit. Work internet is rebelling. I got you good. Yes. See you later, Dragoness. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good day. Probably you're at work. They're giving orphans guns now. They are. They are, Frank. Welcome to this indoctrination stream. Frank. As I'm sure you can imagine, that goes for killing your opponent as well. Extreme sports. Yeah, nothing peaceful or fun about that. Right. Since not all summoners are vicious murderers, matches don't always turn deadly. But still, people die all the time. Actually, whether anyone will wind up dead is usually part of the bet. That's often a highlight of the show. That's pretty sick. To tell the truth, Raven took me once. He told me I'd earn a lot about the he told me I'd learn a lot about the world. That day, there was a younger summoner competing. Couldn't have been older than 25. Raven said that it was pretty common. He said that young, inexperienced summoners were the perfect prey. Hard for them to find work, you know. Yeah, 25 years old is considered a young summoner. So... Okay, I'm not even gonna joke about it after this, but like, it's pretty clear that the kids who grew up at the orphanage, they were definitely sane adults when they got to choose whether or not to be a summoner, I think. It's that joke is dead now, I think. No indoctrination. I can see it, hear it. The look on his face just before he was trampled to death, his scream. But even more than that, I remember the crowd howling away like animals. Arrow. I remember what Raven told me back then too. Don't forget this emotion, he said. The people here did a long time ago. The joke is dead? You mean undead? Indoctrinates your joke. Yeah, it's just clear at this point. The joke isn't necessarily dead, but like, I'm not gonna like talk about it at length anymore. It's pretty clear that they had a choice. Even if you forget the skills you've learned, or even lose your very memories, you must never forget what you felt here today. It didn't sound like he was trying to teach me or command or anything. Really, it felt earnest, like it was his wish. His wish? Sorry, things got kinda dark there for a second, huh? At the very least, I know no Summoner's Field Day is not a thing. I bet it'd be more fun if it wasn't so violent. People probably just enjoy competing and stuff. Yeah, I wanna participate in that shit. What the fuck? I wanna participate in demon football. That'd be hilarious. Demon football? Like, come on. Demon tennis? Dude, if I could play tennis with Oni just once, that'd be so fun. Say, milady, you know anything about fashion, trends, and all that stuff? Ringo's low-key telling milady that she looks like shit. Where's this coming from? I have no idea where you're going with this. Oh, it's just... we've been helping Mannequin find those accessories. It got me thinking. He's got a real passion for fashion behind the ego. Kind of makes me want to learn more about that world myself. Obviously, Arrow's not gonna have a clue, and it seems like Saizo's just obsessed with brand names. So I was kind of wondering about your perspective on it, milady. Fashion, I'd hardly consider myself an authority on the topic. Then again, my line of work did demand a fairly substantial wardrobe. Your line of work? What? Do dark summoners have to dress up? We have to blend naturally into our environment, whether it's for gathering intel or assassinations, and the right clothes can make or break that effect. Oh, see, that's the kind of stuff I'm interested in. Blending aesthetics and practicality, you know? So how do you do it? What's your method for picking out your mission clothes? There's no method. It's not like I'm following some set of guidelines. You just need to think about how you want to present yourself. Be conscious of who's going to be looking at you and why. But that takes constant vigilance and close observation of the people around you. So you keep an eye on how other people dress? Right. Say you've got a honey trap operation. To tempt a man, you look at which local women are drawing the male gaze. See what they wear. Or maybe you need your target to sympathize with you, so you dress like you're a destitute. And if you need your target to view you as above them, you'd check out the local celebrities and upper crust, figure out how they dress and mimic it. You're catching on. But there's plenty of culture and stylistic detail behind the clothes. You need to be aware of trends, traditions, local factors. Aha, I see. Well, good thing observation and learning are Ion's specialties. Still, keep in mind that a look's about more than just clothes. The way you wear them is important too. If you don't want to stick out, you need to be fully aware of your own mannerisms and behavior, and when to adjust them. Okay, so just changing how you look's not gonna cut it. It's about what's on the inside too. Exactly. And if you've grasped that, you are on the right track to being a decent assassin yourself. Fucking thanks. Milady, fix your posture. Her posture is insane. It's worse than I have. We have to blend naturally. Dresses up as Jack Frost. I mean, it could work in a specific setting. For sure. Oni would be good at sports. I agree. I want to watch Oni play rugby. That reminds me, Saizo. I found this wine over on line 14 the other day. Oh, let me take a look. I'm somewhat of a sommelier, you know? Alright, let's see. No way, this is some snazzy stuff. It's a younger wine, but supposedly the year this came out was tops. If you found this in a ratty old subway, my guess it was stolen. Some thief probably filched it from some millionaire stash and lost it along the way. So you can tell all that just by looking at it? Do you know a lot about this stuff too, milady? If it gets me drunk, then I don't care what it tastes like. Makes no difference to me. I didn't expect her to be like that. That seems a bit extreme. You guys really are clueless. It's enough to make little old me kinda depressed. Mind you, I am older than you. It's just a figure of speech. But that's neither here nor there. We're talking about wine, yeah? This one's here from France, you see, so... Hughes, you got a bottle opener? Whoa, wait. The hell are you doing? I figured you'd be running your mouth for a while, so... If I had to pretend to care, I at least want a drink in my hand. Pretend to care? Wait, that's not important. I'm telling you not to open it. Why? I thought you said it was good. Yeah, but you're missing the point. Listen here. Wine's value is decided by the year in which it was produced. In other words, the more a bottle from a given time gets drunk, the more rare it becomes. And in this business, rare means money. As it stands, this bottle's worth about 100,000 or so yen. But give it a decade and we're talking double, no, triple the price. Who cares about the price? 100,000 or 200,000? It's all the same once you drink it. But it's not. I have to agree with Milady here. I don't really understand the value of time, or like the value of how rare shit is. I don't know. I think I'm too practical for that kind of stuff. If you were to take that into consideration, it isn't necessarily incorrect to say that a 200,000 yen bottle is more delicious than one priced at 100,000. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really agree with that. I can't relate. Wanted to ask you about where you store your wine. Well, it's not too large, but I have a cellar at my place and... Say, Ringo, what would you say to popping this open and drinking it? Just you and me. Fuck yeah. Look at us being friends. Non-drinkers don't have a say. I mean, it's not even only about alcohol, I think. Like, let's say some like merch figurine is rare and in a box. Like, I can understand that it being in a box has more of like a monetary value or like a collector value. But to me, seeing the thing outside of the box is why I want it in the first place. If that makes sense? Or like, let's say if there's a let's say there's a rare picture, maybe. Just because the picture is rare doesn't mean that the rarity itself gives it more value for me. Like, the picture is just a picture, you know? How it looks is what actually matters, instead of how rare it is or how expensive it is. I'm not going to eat a picture. I mean, yeah, obviously, but it's just an analogy. Like, let's say there's a rare... You go to an expensive restaurant and there's like a rare omelette made out of like almost extinct birds' eggs. If the omelette tastes like shit, it tastes like shit, no matter how expensive or rare it is. Like, I don't agree with that practice. I understand why people think like that, but I just personally don't stand by that. Coward, I would eat a picture. That's the correct attitude. Okay, Jax. Extrinsic value. Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, you two had covenants for most of your lives, right? People keep saying they enhance natural talents. Did you two notice anything like that? I don't know. If I think back, I guess I was kind of a piano prodigy back when I was a kid. Maybe that was it. Whenever I messed around on a display keyboard at a music store, I'd draw a crowd. Once I heard a song, I could play it myself note for note too. I never would have guessed. But now I'm here, so obviously that didn't pan out. How heartbreakingly tragic. Hey. Still, I don't have any regrets there. I wasn't exactly in an environment where I could develop that skill, and it's not like I wanted to be a pianist anyway. What about you, milady? You must have had the covenant since before you could remember, huh? If I had some hidden talent, I never found it. The covenant was a gift wasted on me. Life can be unfair like that. Maybe you're better off. I think maybe you're better off without it. True. In this way, I can trust in my own experiences and hard-earned skills. Having talent beyond your knowledge would only be a waste. You know, I have to wonder what the covenants are in the end. They grant these intense powers to their bearers, but they can only be passed on through the death of the past bearer. Strange system. Perhaps it's symbolic, an echo of the cyclical nature of history. History? How do you mean? At least within the Phantom Society, we discussed the covenants as something biblical. We saw their roots in the book of Genesis. But if you consider the covenant's descriptions independent of that scripture, you start noticing similar patterns in all kinds of historical religions. I think ancient Spiritism had some stuff like that too. Something about regicide and succession of power, not just political power, maybe. And there are all kinds of mythological stories about mankind gaining knowledge through fire. Wouldn't be surprised if that was covenant related. Indeed, whatever else may be true, the covenants are intrinsically tied to the history of mankind itself. Our history, huh? Well, most of those were from myths and religions. What do you think, Miss Tech Hype Mind? We in the age of science now? Seems self-evident to me, if Ion's path is converging with the covenants. A deific pinnacle of scientific principle meets the sum of human history. Sounds way over my head. Next to this covenant stuff, we're just insignificant specks. Way too deep for me to handle. That's so? Are you backing out of the mission, Sazo? Hell no. Even if I think we don't have a chance, I'm not gonna sit around and let the world end, capiche? True. Sitting around and discussing abstracts won't get us anywhere. All we can do is fight back against the threat in the ways we can. Yep. So, the age of religion gave way to the age of science. Makes me wonder what will come next. What will come next after the age of science and technology? What will come next? Vote now on your phones. And all 5 of them happen to land in Japan, yeah. Of course. Of course. Ooh, Aaron Sizer. Something being in the box gives it representational value, but the thing out of the box gives it instant. Yeah. I guess I don't really... I can't really relate on, like, the whole keep merch in boxes. Like, why would you buy something if you're not gonna display it? Like, why would you buy a display item and not display it, I think, is what I want to ask. I just don't really get it. Nope, can't say I agree. What? What about you, Arrow? Oh, yeah. Sorry, this is about whether ferrets are better than monkeys, right? I don't think I've ever had to choose between the two. What's your deal? You came out with us, sure, but you're basically on a different planet over there. Oh, I guess. Sorry about that. I mean, it has been kind of gloom and doom lately, especially for you. I figured coming here would be a good way to get your mind off things. Hey, I know. You ought to get yourself a girl, man. Love's a favorite thing, let me tell you. Find a special someone and the world starts looking a whole lot brighter. That's how it was for me, at least. You know the phrase, a broken heart's no match for tender love, strong drink, and a steadfast smile. Can't say I've heard that one. Who is that? Me, a few seconds ago. Hey, I get that you're just trying to cheer me up and everything, but I just don't think I'm in the mood. My gay bestie died. Maybe, but you won't feel any better just sitting around, right? Come on, Ringo, back me up here. I mean, it's okay, Arrow. You don't have to be so happy-go-lucky all the time, especially with what's been going on. I don't think we need to cheer him up if he doesn't want us to. Besides, I can't really see Arrow sweet-talking a girl like you would, Saizo. Doing something you're not used to will just wear you out in the long run. Yeah, I guess you got a point there.
Yeah.
Actually, I see what you're saying, Saizo. I'm sure it'd be great to find that perfect someone. But it's just, at the end of the day, I'm a summoner. We're always putting ourselves in danger. I mean, would our love life even work? I just can't help thinking that someday we'll just wind up trapped. Oh, there's a cheery thought. Then again, I guess you're not too far off with the mark with that. Still, the opposite could be true too, you know? The opposite? Yeah. Fighting for love, or even just those you care about, can give you the extra strength needed to keep going. If you're ever alone and on the verge of tapping out, remember that special someone might be just the thing that gets you back up. Even if it's just so you can look cool at first, someday you really will become strong enough. Aww. Who knows? You might even end up as good looking as me, eh? So, ferrets or monkeys, Arrow? Give it to us straight. Gonna have to go with ferrets. You ever hear that they're supposed to be a symbol of courage? Hey, come on, man. Don't just ignore me like that. Dude, that interaction. It must have been so painful for Saizo to hear all that. Damn. Furnia pigs. He's from Yatakarasu. They're not going to hunt them down if they decide to leave. Yeah, true. True. And even if people come after you, I feel like you just have to power through that, you know? If you're convinced that you want to leave, you just have to commit to it. Like, sure, it sucks that people start hunting you down, but like, I don't know. Here's dodging against gunfire, it says force. I don't really feel like any of this. If your lover isn't a summoner, the issue would be their safety, not yours. Yeah. I guess I'm still thinking about the... I'm thinking about it from the perspective of Saizo and Ash. Of course, if you're... You could, like, leave the Phantom Society, not have a partner, deal with it by yourself, and then when, like, shit kinda slows down, maybe you could, like, move elsewhere. The world is vast. I don't know. Will they really bother with chasing you down that far? I don't know. But you just kind of have to, like, deal with it. Walter Garasu organization. Urabe was doing fine until he returned to Algon NS and Finnegan happened to be there. Yeah. True. Urabe was doing fine. That is true. Client for this request is a woman who works at a cabaret club in Kawaguchi. It seems she's searching for her older brother who has recently gone missing. This country has seen no shortage of disappearances, and many of them, this one included, are in fact the work of a demon. Sure. Onegai itasumasu. That's not how you say it. At a cabaret club. Wait, what did you say? Which the area was? Kawaguchi. Aren't we in Kawaguchi? Yeah. Cabaret Club. That's sushi. Wait, is it you? No. You? There we go. Oh, good evening. I'm May. Have we maybe met at a shop somewhere or something? Huh, Madame Ginko? Wait, you're not here to help me find my brother, are you? Oh, this is wonderful. I went to the police, but they didn't even bother hearing me out. They said they were too busy. My brother's a writer. No, it's not a huge gig or anything. He writes for an online newspaper. Lately, he's been all into this occult stuff that's got everyone hyped up, so he's been looking into places with spiritual power, that kind of thing. The other day, he went to check out one of those spots and never came back. It was like he was spirited away. Please, find my brother Ren. I'm counting on you. Well, he did say he was gonna sneak into the abandoned Central Line. Good old Central Line. We will never escape. Farm-raised eel burger. What? MP recovers? Dude. Yes. I have drawn Milady blending in on a place where her target is on a cosplay convention. Oh my god. Did you post it on the Discord? What is happening on the Discord? Oh, that's such a cute picture! K-Jax! It is super cute. Super cute fan art. Those are usually garbage, are they? Aw. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, it's okay. Extends the effects of map skills. I might as well buy some of these. I'll buy some of everything, so I can feed. 20 flans, please. No thanks, I don't need a bag, and this jacket has pockets. I mean, recovering some MP is still better than nothing. Maybe it can help. Demon Dew. Makes it easier to scout demons during the... okay, sure. Back ordered. What? Oh yeah, like sold out. We have eaten the Goshi Ale, but I'll still buy it. Oh. No other food places here, I think. No, there's this stall here, and then the pizza place. Yashai! What's the chance of being afflicted? Sure. Feather Light Wonton Ramen. Ooh. Spiritual Cold Ramen. Recovers an ally's MP once during a battle. Oh, sure. I'll buy a couple. I want to try all the foods. Aim Bambino. Increases allies' hit rate. Multi-hit skills will often trigger more hits. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Critical boss guy. Sure. Sayonara. No other food places? Okay. So, what do we have? Central Line. Let's go do that. Let's go do that one, and then we can continue the main story. There's still a couple hours before Dragon's Dogma 2 becomes available. So, I might as well play Soul Hackers. So, where would her brother be? Did it say anything about the location specifically? Don't you want to try the TP food? I'll try it later. Some part of the subway that opened up to us after that point. Where was Kaburagi? Oh, maybe he's in the lower section. Actually. Kaburagi was like the end boss, obviously. So maybe he's in the lower area. Not now. What? Dude. I swear to God I ran away from the demon. Fine. Could he be here? No. Thank you. Take it is. I'm so glad I got OBS to work. I was actually really upset about it not working, but reinstalling the entire thing worked wonders. I think now I'll be more careful with the plugins that I install into OBS. I feel like maybe the one that I installed fucked everything up. But we're Gucci now. If he's not here in this sector, I don't know where he is. There he is. You're just hanging out here with a fucking demon. I found you. Yes, you. You're the fairy queen that lives in the subway tunnels. Finally I found you. Now I can... That's right, I'm Ren. How do you know my name? May sent you? So does that mean you're not the fairy queen? You've got to be kidding. I've wandered this place for 2 whole weeks, and just when I thought it was about to pay off. I guess that's it then. I'm pretty much out of food too. Bro is so down bad for Titania. Crazy. Or Nozomi. I don't know. Maybe he saw Nozomi's hot pants and then was like, okay. You're the purpose for my life now. Empty protein package. Okay. Hell yeah. OBS can suck my entire shit. Dude, same. Also, welcome, Linus. Welcome. What an entrance. Okay, May. I brought your brother, as you may have noticed. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by, Ringo. Thank you so much. Come on, Ren, you too. Thanks, you really helped me out. That's a good boy. Good job, good job. Oops, you did well too. Good job, good job. I love May. She's so cute. Adorable. Things might not have panned out this time, but mark my words, the occult is where it's at. The economy, the government, this whole world's careening toward a dead end. These days, all people have to fall back on is gods and demons, and history will prove it. If I can ride the trend, boy, I'm gonna be big. Yes, Ren, it's a wonderful dream. Anyway, Ringo, we'll see you later, okay? She really just said, okay. Ren, you're delusional. Okay, so now we have all, okay. Now we can continue. Now we can go see Raven. Raven! Oh my god, they're so indoctrinated.
悪いな。今日は手ぶらなんだ。
That girl in the pink dresses and the pigtails, that's Risa from Persona 4.
アローは解消がないね。そっちのおじちゃんはどうかな？
おじちゃんは心に来るぜ。ほら、かわいいかわいい子供たち。おじちゃんがアメちゃんをやろう。
レイブンの姿が見えませんが、どうしたのでしょう。
Figu is very interested in seeing Raven all the time.
先生なら病院だよ。
That girl in pink dress is learning about demons. She's been given demon homework.
まずいことになった。
You just at the hospital?
子供が熱出すのは仕方ないでしょう。レイブンが帰ってくるまで
It's
待て
probably
ばいいよ。
not just a fever.
いや、そうじゃなくて。コマドリはもう少しで夕食
Or
の時間
maybe it is, you know, I don't know.
レイブンは準備する時間があったのか。
お台所を見てきます。
Oh my god, she ran so fast. Figu, mom.
大変です。夕食の準備ができていません。
夕食くらいアローたちが作れば。俺だけいるんだから。誰が作れるでしょ。
Milady is being like, I'm too good for this fucking place.
しょうがねえな。ここは俺の腕の見せ所ってか。
What tsundere? You can
まさ
cook?
かの才蔵。
そんなに意外か？アッシュと同棲してた時は交代で飯作
Couple
ってたし。
goals!
意外。
よー、チビども、何が食いたい？
An Atlus game without a woman can't cook joke? No way. I mean, Figu is learning to cook. Ringo was born yesterday and she has not had time to do that. Hamburg steak?
ハンバーグ。いいじゃねえか。
Hamburg.
得意料理だぜ。
Hamburg.
煮込みで行くか？馴染みの肉屋で和牛買ってこよう。
Dude.
お前ら、英語だぞ。ノートのサイズじゃねえぞ。
So you're too fancy.
そんな贅沢ダメだ。買い物は俺が行く。ひき肉だったらこの時間はスーパーでお勤め品が出てるはずだ。
Oh my god, he's so knowledgeable about real life things and grocery shopping. I bet that's the result of the demon indoctrination.
二人とも私にも手伝わせて
Mystery
くれま
demon
せんか。
hamburger for dinner. I would want to. I want to try demon hamburger for sure.
アイオンに飯作れんのか？
耳を遠隔操作している時間を利用し勉強しました。
Dude, multitasking.
フィグが私の知らないところで機能を増やしてる。なんかショック。
私は私でいろいろやってるんですよ。
確かにそれくらいのマルチタスクは簡単だけど。
じゃあ一緒にやろうか、フィグ。
Aww.
はい。
Hearing them say hamburger activates my fight or flight instinct. Why?
ではお野菜などを使って可愛く盛り付けましょうね。
Figu is such a
そう
mom.
だ、ハンバーグ。耳の形にしましょう。
Mimi shaped hamburger steak?
耳って何？
That's crazy. Who's Mimi? A marketable plushie.
では、アローはお買い物を。才蔵はその間にお米を研いでください。
I suddenly want to puke. What? Because of the Mimi shaped steak? It's like hearing a dog speak. A single word in human tongue. What? Oh, because they're speaking Japanese and then suddenly you hear hamburger? Or hamburger?
あいよ。
わかった。
仕切ってる。ミレディはなんで私が？
Can you cook? Hamburger.
読んでくれるの？
It's the main character, girl. It's Rise Kujigawa? What's her surname? Kujigawa? Something like that. From the hit game Persona 4 Golden.
ミレディは子供のお相手を。
Figu, this is horrible. I can't eat this without Mimi shape on the burger.
リンゴ、あなたは料理の手順を覚えてください。 今度はリンゴにもやってもらいますから。
Dude, I want a hamburger. I'm so hungry. So hungry for hamburger.
疲れた。
お疲れ様ミレディ。なんだかんだ言って面倒見がいいんだね。
Okay, this random tangent from Styria incoming, but is it just me? Like, I feel like everybody's legs, or at least Ringo and like everyone whose legs are visible like this, I feel like their thighs are way too long. Like, I feel like their knees should be like just a bit more above where they are now. Like just a bit. Like maybe like just a bit. Why did you curse me like this? I'm sorry. That's the Shiromiwa style. Look up 7th dragon art. Okay, sure. 7th dragon. Yeah, I see that. Dude, I don't know, like it is... I love the style of the game and all, but it's been bothering me for a while now. Their knees are way too low. They should be a bit higher. Just give them another knee on each leg. 4 knees? That's crazy.
子供たちのこと丁寧に見てたよね。
特別なことはして
Oh,
ない。
Jesus Christ. Jump scare.
いや、十分特別だ。
何よ、アローまで。気持ち悪いからそういうのいらないわよ。
いちか、ミレディに絵本をせがんでた子は本当はとても気難しい子なんだ。
Really hard to please. What?
あの子があんなに笑うところを俺は今まで見たこと
Maybe she
がない。
thought that Milady looked cool.
ちゃんと相手をしてくれてありがとう。
Mimi is quickly approaching. Run.
ありがとうって。私は別に。
こっちから呼び出した。
Raven!
遅れてすまない。
Oh my god! Oh my god!
レイブン。
Sir!
それとごめんなさい。断りを入れ
Yes,
ずに
sir!
夕食
Yes,
を作ってしまいま
sir!
した。
いやいや、謝るのはこっちだ。ありがとう。子供たちが嬉しそうで。
Raven, is it true you were Iron Mask boyfriend? It's
レイ
true.
ブンの料理はカレーはうまいけど他は普通だからな。
Raven is great when it comes to curry. Well, do you need to eat anything other than curry? Curry is great.
それは違うぞ、アロー。カレーがうますぎるから。
Dude, I love him. He's huge compared to her. He is! He is!
確かにそういう考え方もあるな。
We stand a 2-meter tall man. Also, how tall is Arrow actually? Let me see. How tall is Arrow? What's his stats? Wait, Arrow is only 179 centimeters or 5'11" in American. That's crazy. Well, no wonder Raven looks so tall then. Let me see. Raven. I'm really trying to stay away from spoilers. Raven is 185 centimeters or 6'1". So Raven is like, I mean, for a Japanese man, yeah, they're tall, but it must be the weird angle, yeah, maybe.
だろ？でもまあ、俺の料理がマンネリ化してるのも事実か。お前たちさえよかったら、またこうして遊びに来てくれないか。
Dude, anytime. I'll live at your house, Raven, if you allow us.
もちろんだ。
Please.
きっと子供たちも喜ぶ。
子供たちが。そうですね。たまになら。
私たちには使命があるんだから、そっちが優先でしょ？
そうですね。もちろん分かっています。喜びの感情に浮かれていた。評価されたのはアイオンの使命と。
Figu either likes the kids or she likes Raven, and if she likes Raven, I don't even blame him. I don't even blame her. Figu, why are you drooling so much? Still hungry? Exactly, she's so down bad for Raven.
随分と時間使っちゃったし、そろそろ本題に入ろうよ。
そうだな。まずは満月のことだが。
それは俺から話す。
Wait, where's Saizo? Oh, there he is. Raven, back at it again with tits out. We love to see it.
頼む。
Tits out for Raven.
次はこっち
For
だ。
real.
鉄仮面のアジトとおぼしき場所がヤタガラスの調査で判明した。尾崎にあるハイビル、尾崎ホープタワーだ。
あの辺、不動産の価値が暴落して採算が取れなくなったせいで未完成のまま放棄されたビルが多いんだよ。
I just love how we like obviously Milady wouldn't like sell out her fucking savior, but I just love how it took Yatagarasu so long to like find Iron Mask's hideout. And then Milady's just sitting here like, well, I fucked him and I know where he lives and I know everything about him. It's just kind of funny. She has all the answers in the palm of her hand and she just refuses to cooperate.
悪党の隠れ家にはもってこいの場所ってわけだ。
それはどれくらい確かな情報？
Something memory loss due to soul hacking. I mean, is she like, has she lost her memory due to soul hacking? Really? It feels like she does still know shit. I feel like Arrow is the only one who has memory loss.
妙です。
そうだね。
鉄仮面の居場所は都内の監視カメラをトレースし、最優先で捜索していました。ですが、かなり用心深いのか、尻尾をつかむことすらできませんでした。
Or Iron Mask smashed in a hotel room. I feel like I mean, yeah, I guess you could have a suspiciously tall building as a hotel, sure. From the flashback, they were definitely in a skyscraper, and it would make sense that they were at like his place. During the day, Komadori, but at night, Mokoi orphanage. Why is Mokoi an orphan? All the kids are secretly Mokoi.
その点は俺も気になっていた。俺たちを誘っているのか。
私たちはコベナントを持っているからね。
Yeah, I mean, it'd be easier for him if we just showed up.
だとしたら危険だ。罠の可能性だって。
だったとしても、それしか取っかかりがないんだったら行くしかないよね。
リンゴの言う通りね。
ストップ。
Stop.
邪魔をしないで。
私の話を聞かないと損するよ。鉄仮面を殺したいんでしょ。
チャチな情報だったら許さないわよ。
それは聞いてから判断してよ。ゴーマデンでゾーマの弱点を聞いてきた。ゾーマは月の満ち欠けに影響されやすくて、新月の日には力が弱まるらしい。
潜伏先が分かってるなら新月の日に。
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. Sorry.
潜伏先が分かってるなら新月の日に襲撃することもできるな。
襲撃は次の新月の日で決まりだな。先走るなよ、ミレディ。
I was setting down the controller and I just accidentally pressed it away.
わかってるわよ。
Hi, Figu. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my god. God. Oh my god.
気になることがありますって顔に書いてあるぞ。 さっきの話に不備があったか？
いえ、そうではありません。ただ、アローから聞きました。コマドリのもう一つの顔。
Figure is gonna see if those babies got the milk. Oh my god, Linus.
そうか。
Dude, he's so hot. What the fuck is happening? What? What happened with Atlas? Why are they making everybody so hot nowadays? I feel like they had less, like if you look back on, like, SMT4, for example, like, okay, Jonathan is, like, pretty, and Flynn is, like, hot, but, like, Walter isn't exactly, like, a conventionally attractive man, I'd say. Like, he has kind of a crazy design, if you think about it. And, like... like, what happened? Atlas is making everybody so hot. I can't deal with this. And, like, Gaston looks fucking stupid as shit. And, like fucking Navarre looks stupid. Oh my goodness.
あなたが子供に優しくて、子供たちの笑顔にも影がなかったから、勘違いしていました。
Who has the bigger chest, Figu or Raven? I think they have a similar sized chest. I'd say Figu has the biggest one.
あなたもまた、サマナーの業に囚われているんですね。
そうだな。
だけど、私が最初に感じた思いも嘘じゃないはずです。
Yeah, my first impression of you was that you were a fucking smoke show.
あなたは子供たちに本気で向き合っている。
Yeah.
だから、子供たちはあなたに憧れるんです。
Throwing shade on abs at Walter. Listen, I love Walter so much, but he isn't exactly like a... I don't know if conventionally attractive is the right word, but he isn't really like stereotypically attractive the same way, let's say, like Sephiroth is from Final Fantasy VII or something like that. Like, I feel like previously Atlas designs were like kind of goofy, kind of, you know, like a lot of funny designs, but now it's just everybody's hot and it's destroying me.
あなたが優しい人だから、あなたのようになりたいと願うんです。
No, Figu, they were all indoctrinated to be summoners. What are you talking about, Figu?
こんなことをいつまで続けるつもりですか?
How much longer are you gonna be nice to the kids instead of manipulating them? Crazy.
やめろという命令を受けるまでだ。
Server name changed to the Rav. Nah, Walt is the meme.
ならば、私の力を使います。私の力で、あなたと子供たちが幸せに暮らせる選択肢を。
Dude, I ship them so hard. I love these two.
アイオンを利用しろというのか。君は少し頭を冷やした方がいいな。
私は冷静です。冷静に思考して、あなたの願いと。
Just kiss already. Exactly. They have such chemistry. They could be married. Life could be a dream.
この願いは共有できるはずです。
君の世界は狭いな。
はい、まだ生まれたばかりです。
子供たちのことを大切に思うのなら、今は動かない方がいい。
理由を聞かせてください。
ヤタガラスとアイオンは。
Zen is being such a hater. You're into Bishonen. It's not really... Bishonen is more like a word of... Bishonen is like a word for younger guys. I'd say I'm more of a fan, like, in general, a fan of, like, ikemen. But in the past couple years, I've become more into, like, older fictional men as well, which is kind of insane character development. Like, I don't think, like, Styria from 3 years ago would not have been into Raven. Like, 100% I would not have been into Raven. or like Victor. Straight up, I would not have been into Victor. I don't know what the fuck happened.
だろそもそも頼る人間を間違ってるぞ。俺はただの職員だ。
I still want to bite Strange Journey MC's chest. Honestly, same. Tadanori is fucking stacked. Least unhinged seriously. This stream has been great. I just work here, dude.
エージェントには戻らないのですか？
戻りたくはない。な。
Yeah, Doctor happened. Yeah. I don't know what happened with Doctor. It's insane. Shonen means young boy, though. Shonen is like, I'd say like age 18, maybe max. But I do understand what you mean. But like, I have a Japanese best friend, and we've actually talked about how nobody really uses the word bishonen to mean like beautiful men. It's more like it does mean beautiful, but it's also more like towards younger characters instead of like adults. I want to sleep but do not want to leave because how fun the stream is. That's the goal, I think. The goal of any streamer. Not wanting to sleep because we're fucking bawling. Dude, he's so hot. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are those titties? Both of their titties. What the fuck? Raven! For free? Fucking bark. Exactly, Tomato, yeah. For free? Listen, I know the story it's being so tragic right now, but I can't help it. He's so hot.
悪魔に取り込まれた村の殲滅という任務だった。必要だと信じて夢中で殺した。子供も老人も。気づいたらコンプを持っていなかった。地面に落ちていたコンプがとてもまがまがしいものに見えたよ。俺が戦えなくなったのはそこからだ。児童養護施設の先生は俺を見かねたヤタガラスが用意した仕事なんだよ。
We love a self-aware king.
無理をしたんですね。それで少し頑張りすぎてしまったんです。
ろくな頑張りじゃないな。
やはりあなたは優しい人です。この状態が続くのはレイブンの本意ではないでしょ。
Sorry. Holy shit.
ただ子供たちにはこのまま汚れないでいてほしい。
Serious morbing. Dude, he's gorgeous. What the fuck?
あの子たちが笑えなくなるくらいならもう一度コンプを手に取る方がマシだ。
We love a protective king. My goodness.
話してくれてありがとうございます。
Dude.
アローな。
え？
少しだけだが昔みたいに笑ってた。感謝してる。
戦えなくなったあなたは決して弱い人なんかじゃない。
He doesn't just protect, he nurtures too. Just look at those. I couldn't agree more. No, kiss.
それはあなたが当たり前の人だったから。私が代わりに戦います。あなたや子供たちに代わって。
How are these two? How am I supposed to not ship these two? What the fuck is happening? Look at him! fucking speechless from how gorgeous this woman is.
ハンバーグ、あなたの分も作ってあります。よかったら食べてくださいね。
Dude.
お話終わったの？
おーい、なんで起きてる？
Mom and Dad are talking, bitches. Those fucking legs. Tomato said, you said that I'm morbing, but I feel like you're morbing.
ありがとうはちゃんとしろっていつも先生言ってるだろ。
まったく10分だけだからな。
Dude, he's such a dad. I love
あ
him.
りがとう、姉ちゃんたち。
Is this life in the cards for Arrow? Never seen Milady like this. That's a new sizer. I can't help but love Arrow. Heterosexuality in front of Ringo? She will not like this. Listen, I can't help but like Arrow. I want him to have a peaceful life. I don't care about the soul level. I love him so much. You could definitely run an orphanage. Yeah. Milady fucking left. She just fucking walked out. Okay, bye.
お姉ちゃん。今度はいつ来てくれるの？
Yeah, look, you have a fan.
その、わからないわよ、そんなの。でも、もし来られるなら、そうね。新しい絵本を読んであげるわ。
Aw, okay, that's cute. That's adorable how she like bent down like that as well. Not wanting to destroy the world anymore? Yeah. Yeah. We're so smug about it too.
あまり長いしては迷惑でしょう。そろそろおいとましますよ。
お姉ちゃんたち帰るってよ。
Dude, Raven and Figu, This game has so many like couples. I love it. This is like soul food for me as a shipper. I wish Raven had a bigger ass. Same. Raven should have a big ass, I think. Big ass and big titties. I love how the someone joined the stream and then as soon as they joined I said big ass and big titties and then they left, or like the viewer count went down by one. Filtered. If you can't deal with big titties and big ass, you shouldn't join the stereo stream. Oh, that's so funny. Not a beginner stream, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Shinzo Abe smiling in his grave, for real. Oh, I'm literally crying. I love that. Oh. Nice moonless night ahead of us. Tonight we end this. I feel like it won't end here, actually, Ringo. Wait, how long has the stream been? Only 4 hours. Let's see. We'll see how long I continue. Only 4 hours. The stereo streams are... it's special, okay?
そこにいるのか。
You can now navigate to the Osaki Hope Towers. Yes. New gate for Arrow has been unlocked. New request. New hangout event. Lord. We're never gonna be able to finish the fucking main story. It's insane. I want to try out Aim Bambino. I want to try this. Of course you hate it. Pizza Bambino. The pizza is topped with ingredients preferred by children, such as tuna and corn. Tuna on a pizza? And corn? I mean, yeah, tuna is pretty basic, but corn? I've never heard about that. Who exactly is going around claiming children love tuna and corn? Sounds like a chef's petty excuse. Guess I am technically a kid, but yeah, this combo seems kind of boring to me. Okay, so you hate it and everyone else is kind of neutral on it. Maybe Arrow would like it, though. Okay, let's go to Club Cretaceous. Let's see what requests our girlie has. Sorry, Morb in my chair. And the request was added. Yes, thank you. 3, okay, not too much. Vicky! Yes! Yes! You have another request from Tata. Tata! Okay. Hell yeah. Mannequin. Okay. Nothing too difficult, I think. Also, I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold up. Sorry. Been waiting so long. I was beginning to think you weren't coming. You know the deal, right? It's Eliza's brooch I'm after. But it seems they made even fewer of those than they did the earrings, and I couldn't find a lead this time around. Please, I'll do anything to have it. Mannequin is a reference to SMT3. Collector mannequin. I mean, I think he's a reference to Mannequin from Nocturne. Like, the mannequins. Mannequin is cute. Cute equals mannequin, now and forever. Dayone. Be somewhere with a lot of people and seeing what you look. Okay, sure. Yes, I'm coming. I'm going home for sure. Nocturne is SMT3. Yeah. But like mannequin, it's... Isn't it written like man, like M-A-N-E-K-I-E-K-I-N instead of mannequin? Mannequin. What's the... Comsmith. Jesus Christ. Kin of man, maybe. It's not the same thing. Mannequin looks better. Hi. Flip this far as here and... no, that's bunk. Oh, you guys. Sorry. I'm kind of all over the place right now. If I just found a way to make this work, I could really sing. It could really sing. Well, anyway, I need a hand collecting some data in the field. Same deal as last time. This time we'll be going after the Quetzalcoatl. Go kill 3 of them and make sure you do it with gunfire. Okay, well that's probably gonna be a thing in the next area, most likely. Another stock. Oh, yes. Fucking thank you. Give me more demons. More and more. Affinity. I'll do Gunfire Boost. Yeah. Oh, arrow. You can listen to this song for hours. I've actually been editing the Raido episode while listening to this song a couple times. Of course I can't fully like focus on the song with like the episode playing in the background, but you know. What was the other? Oh yeah, Vicky. Vicky has a demon. A bit of a bopper. Bit of a bopper. I don't know where that came from. So here you are at last. I was beginning to think that Zoma had made a meal of you. In all my years, I've rarely felt this kind of excitement. Perhaps it's partly thanks to you, an able assistant to stir my scientific curiosity. Now then, our starring role tonight will be going to Apsaras of the demonic family Yoma. The task is just as it has always been. Off you go. You could probably make an Apsaras. The British evil took over. Should finish my Soul Hackers update, got too focused on the stream. Sorry! I guess I'm just too good of a streamer. It happens. It happens, I get it. Sir, I found a romance of Mannequin. Japanese name is Mannequin, the same as SMT3 Mannequin. Yeah? I mean, that's cool. Apsaras. Can we do this with minimal trouble? Because I don't really want to use an Apsaras. I guess we just need more money. Yeah, I don't really want to use an Apsaras. I don't like that she's weak against fire. Then again, she might be recruitable in the next area, so no sense in fusing. It means model. Kind of a simple name for a fashion guy. Yeah, but you know how it is. This is the Tyrant Mithras. See how he pops out to say hello. This guy's biggest selling point is his Megiddo skill. There's no way to guard against almighty attacks, you know. Hi Mithras, how do you feel about this? Congress is usually a good place to find him. Let's check Club Cretaceous first. Devil Survivor 2 had unique Resonant demons you would only get through fusion. That would be very, very nice, actually. I guess I'll leave. What's up, gamers? Hello, K-Jax. The promised day will come. That's nice.
Yo.
It's this brooch. Oh! If it's not around here, then I imagine it's in that building. I'd rather not go back alone, though. What? She's over at Cretaceous, yes. Thank you. To buy coffee beans, K-Jax. He will never escape the coffee beans. Something of celebrity, mostly known for his work in the movie industry. Yes, the brooch. Yes. Oh yeah, okay, Jax, you missed the Raven thing. I'm sorry. Ed? I was the lead in Devil's Child. I'm sure you've heard of it. You don't know that one either? I guess it was 5 years ago. Generational gap and all. Yeah, I was born yesterday. Well, anyway, there's something I need you to find. It's a brooch. My grandmother starred in an old movie called Eliza. The brooch was used in that movie. She gave it to me as a lucky charm when I made my debut as an actor, but I dropped it somewhere. I may have dropped it at the Osaki Hope Towers. Okay, sure. Why is that woman walking like that? She looks like she shat her pants. Crazy. Okay, so everything is at the towers. That actually makes this much easier. So let's just go to the towers and see what's up. Woman with scoliosis. Maybe so. So many women be shitting their pants. It's a very common issue. Hello, I am here to invade your house, sir. So this is where he's been holed up. Okay, so I guess she genuinely didn't know. I know what you... Oh. Hello, Mimi. I don't think it's gonna be that easy, honestly. Or maybe the plan was that Iron Mask is gonna bank on us coming here on this night, but then he's gonna go to our hideout and fight Figu, maybe. I mean, that's what I would do. Because, I mean, Iron Mask knows that we're like looking into him, right? And he pretty much allowed the Yatagarasu to like figure out what his hiding spot was. So I feel like the smartest thing for he to do would be to like bank on us coming here and then go off Figu. Because it's not like Iron Mask is gonna be fully defenseless without Zenon, right? Like Iron Mask can probably just murder Figu if it came to it. But what do I know? I'm just a silly streamer. Just saying, if I wanted to murder somebody, I would do that. If I wanted to murder somebody who has an entourage, I would attract the entourage into another location. Have them deal with that and then go kill my target. Welcome to another Towers dungeon. Today you will work on getting that victory royale. No. No. It would be pretty funny though if I get it right. I think. Tactical genius Styria. Why did I use Zio? It's so idiot, so stupid. Fem's fork tongue. We just took out her tongue. That's crazy. Look at not responding. Tactical genius theory. Demon flux. That was a mistake. That was an honest mistake. Indicate the door was last used only a few hours ago. Wait, this is literally the dungeon from Soul Hackers 1. Was it the car place? Like there was, we had to go turn electricity on somewhere. Leon Automotive, yes, yes, yes. Forgets to thank the bus driver. Never. I always thank the bus driver. Red card key. Oh. Thank you. But yeah, this is literally Leon Automotive. Allow me to meet right then, don't you, for a sec? From summer music to disco music. Yes, I love that. How the music changed. Meat riding accepted. Especially when it comes to Soul Hackers 1. Great game. I think the long tin coming out of Hariti babies is... What? No, it's the ribbon. His beard? That's a ribbon. Grown ass baby man. Grown ass baby man. Grown ass baby man. Are they all deactivated? Oh. Okay. Here? Yes. His beard is made into... What are you talking about, Zen? Oops, almost zoomed into the dogs. That is literally just a ribbon around the swaddle. It doesn't even touch the baby's face. He doesn't have a beard. That's the only time I will defend a baby. Sure, the baby is a Pokemon fan. It probably is, yeah. Hello. Saying we couldn't just hop over that. I guess that is what the game is saying, yeah. Oh, Apsaras. Hi. Does the word parkour come from, like, when you're parkouring around a park, it's ours to do as we will? Like we can do whatever we want when we parkour and like hop from whatever. Maybe that's where the word comes from. It's our park. We have claimed it by jumping over fences. No, it does not. Sock box, come on. Attack master. Instead uses attack for a battle's first. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. That is actually pretty nice. I do like speed. Yeah, let's replace this. Park or that's a different type of park then. Minecraft confirmed? Question mark. Makami. Makami. What do you have? 12k! Bro, thank you. As always, Makami carrying the entire team on his very slim shoulders. I know I should go. Let's go here. I'm fine. Makami joins the bidding wars. The Tara girl. I must say, her craft is truly more an art than a science. Quite a marvel. Okay, well, thank you for cooperating with us. Okay, I do want to go through this door. It's French and it's a shortened way of saying obstacle course. Oh! So it's a dangerous presence. Just like in Soul Hackers 1, we have to kill a demon in order to turn on the electricity. What was the explanation to demons showing up during dungeons? I don't actually remember. Probably just that demons are everywhere. Most likely. Okay, sure. Let's just go. Let's see what happens. Mothman! In the fucking server room? Come on. Just enter the power room and Spooky takes care of it. Maybe I'm confusing that with some other puzzle in Soul Hackers 1 then. My senses are dazzled. This must be fate. I have come to see you, my heroine. My goodness. Pilferage. You fucking asshole! What? Piece of shit! Rude! The absolute fucking gall on this bitch. I was waiting for you to reach this part. Fucking hate him. TP food. I was confused by that earlier. Do you mean MP food? Or is there some sort of teleportation food? Mothman is the man behind Iron Mask, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. 10,800 yen. Sheesh. TP over MP. Okay. What does TP stand for other than toilet paper? Technical points? I think I'm just more used to MP being a concept. I have this grown-ass baby man on the Discord. What? Where? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This fan art is incredible. Honest, dude. This stream has honestly been one of my favorites in a long time. This is great. We have such great energy here. Ash! Girly! Girly! This is why I did not want to leave stream, yeah. We're having so much fun here. It is gonna be 11 PM soon, though. I think I might have to call it. Just because I need to feed the pigs and then I need to eat some... I don't even know what I'll eat, but I am kind of hungry. Just so I'm prepared for when Dragon's Dogma is available. I was also considering like streaming maybe the start of Dragon's Dogma 2, but I kind of want to focus on that by myself. So, if you're interested in the game, there's most likely plenty of people who are going to be playing it. So. Okay, I'm gonna leave the dungeon and then we can call it. Have to do the stretches and warm-ups for Dragon's Dogma, yeah. Really? For real, for real. We'll hold on to the ash and dog the drawings for the next stream. No, you can, dude, you can draw as much as you want. I really appreciate, like, fan art. I wish more people in the community did fan art. Like overall Styria fan art stuff would be very fun to see. Or like if you see that I am like having some sort of a stream planned or something. Like sometimes I ask for like people to, if people have like good thumbnail ideas, I always really appreciate it when fans submit ideas and like pictures. So I don't know, it's just a nice community thing, very nice. Guess I'll try out the chakra flan. Been working my ass off out there. Oh. Okay, 2 people like it already. Figu likes it. Milady might be a bit on it. Okay, that's nice to hear. That most of them like it. Maybe Arrow wouldn't like it. We cannot have unholy thumbnail ideas like today. We apologize. My thumbnail was good. Don't even. Burger-shaped flan. That would be hilarious, actually. But yeah, keep the fan art coming. It's very nice to see. Figu! 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 Oh my god, Figu! I'm such a huge fan of you. The controller was left behind. Figu! Figu, where are you, Figu? Figu! 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 Where is she? Where is our mom? Where is mother? Mother Figu. Where is Mother Figure? When Figure is on the screen again, that's when we'll end the stream. Milady smiling! That's so cute! Very cute. Sierra has turned blind with glasses. The mind under stress. I wanna see Figgy one more time. But yeah, I'll do my outro while we wait. Oh, we got Figgy! Thanks for joining, guys. The Rido 2 video is underway. I have to craft quite a few like animation things for it to like, well, you guys will see, but it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna a fucking project. But I'll see you guys on the Discord. If you're not a part of the Discord, join. We have a ton of fun there. Very nice memes, very fun times. And we'll continue Soul Hackers maybe next week. We'll see how obsessed I become about Dragon's Dogma 2. Enjoy Dog 2. Thank you, Sockbox. See you forever. What? But yeah, I can't believe I'm excited over Soul Hackers 2. Hell yeah! That's the goal of the channel for real. Experiencing games together. But yeah, I'll go now. Have fun, you guys, with whatever you guys are up to next. And next week, more Soul Hackers, and maybe I can get the Rido 2 episode out. Depends. Everything depends on Dragon's Dogma 2, for real. But yeah, good night, guys. See you on the Discord. Bye bye. Bye bye.